С утра выпил, день свободен.
Alright, where are we at? We gotta find some food on interchange. Oh, but here, I just hope it's good, man. I mean, Badlands is gonna come out sometime in 2026. Hopefully it has a much better community reception than Sakal did, so we can actually play some full servers for months instead of days. That's about all I can say and hope for, dude. The killer could be in here as well. I mean, obviously I'm gonna hope that the new desert map is sweet, but I'm gonna try not to get too insanely hyped up until we get our hands on it. Yeah, hell, I do want to. Honestly, some of these days I want to do nothing but play streets, but I'm scared about how long the queue times might be. It used to be you'd wait a long time just to have a really bad performing raid, and then even though it's the biggest map in history, you still get into a fucking spawn fight, you know? So I want to quit bitching about the spawn fights, but it's insanely hard when they even happen on streets. So let's try a couple raids on streets tonight and see if that happens. It's been 6 to 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if I'm waiting 20 minutes to get into a map, fuck that, dude. I'd rather just go play customs. If you can still get in after like 3 minutes. Ooh, this is a good place. Gotta come here when we're getting low on food and water. If you're waiting 5 minutes, bad. Yeah, I mean, we just waited about 6 minutes to get interchange scav, so yeah. Still not ideal. Okay, this is what we need though. Sodas. We need squash, herring, and what's the other one? Hot rods. Dude, it is never ending. A little grocery list, take a couple of these, one of those. Oh, that's the squash. Couple of these. You guys want something? Oh, we got some salt.
Да, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Dude, this might be pretty good money to sell to Jaeger, if you had to level Jaeger skill up. This might be some body armor for us. Ooh, wait a minute. What does that do in there? Oh, we got no rail. Ooh, a mag though.
Это что за хрень?
Oh. Who the fuck was that guy? What? Dude, the Tashanka stash. Nobody can see this. I'm gonna need that for my future quest 6 weeks from now. Or maybe even just a couple of days from now. Who stashed all the Tashanka? Dude found so much food in the shells, he had to make a little stash for later. Hey, dude, I just can't take all this. I gotta come back for this Tashanka. Yo, dude. This has no rear sight. Well, what are we dropping? I need that Shanka. Nobody can see this. Somebody's talking. Not gonna be able to use that without the rail. Eat some fish. Out the water. I always keep a water just in case my stomach gets blown out mid-fight. Trying to keep a couple things in case we get into a fight. You should help me check something out. Salt. Yeah, the Umka plus the other armor would probably be more space. Oh, holy shit, that player scout is juiced up. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, you cool?
Башка болит. Бухать надо меньше. Понял.
What's up with— oh, you're not the guy that's talking though? Somebody was talking over here. Alright. I can't tell you about my little stash at Shanka because he haven't got a mic. If he would have spoke up, I could have given him a little can of Shanka. I think the other armor is fucked up, but maybe it'll be worth it if I have a plate back at the base, or if I can repair this back at base. I think we're still geared up from last time, but I can't remember. Gotta start the day off by grocery shopping for the day. Ooh, dude, that's all we need right there. That's craziness. We'll get that fridge in no time. Felt bad about sucking down all the hot rods lately, but no worries. It's come to interchange like twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 10 total. A humpback. Oh, looked like killer for a second. Oh, thanks for coming in, dudes. We had Leah, James, Bamrock, we got Wolfie, Mr. TP, Oscar. I was at Own, Trace, Kill, Phil. Thanks all you guys for coming in and resubbing. Yeah, so I think there used to be a Kiba key spawn right on this box. I don't know if they took that out. Have you guys found that key lately?
Гоп-стоп, мы подошли из-за угла.
I got other spawn there, maybe inside one of the tents. That's old school. Yeah, I don't know if it ever changed or what. And when it comes to Tarkov, I am kind of old school. I did take a break. Rig plates. I don't think I can take the plates out of those other sets of armor and put it in this nice one. I could be wrong, but I'm not too stressed about it. Where else can we find food in this place? Yeah, I think it's aramid. It's like you can't take the plates out of some of those. Oh, here we go. Just gotta get a red dot for this RPK badly. What's up, Zeros? Who's getting illegal stuff? Are we talking about Dark and Darker still? What's going on here? Oh, yep, and we're talking about Dark and Darker. More legal stuff. What are you talking about? You're like, some chatters like, or a few chatters like, where's Dark and Darker at? And you're like, well, I don't know. I think they're back in the fucking courtroom. I don't even think that's it, dude. Maybe they got in trouble again. I don't know what I heard recently, but that's not why I mean, if they definitely got caught doing some red-handed garbage, I think it would prevent me from wanting to play it again, but I just took a break because I played a lot of it in a short period of time with friends. You know, some on stream, some off stream not long ago. The last time we had our little visit to it. And I think my friends just got burnt out, they quit playing, then I kind of just naturally quit playing since they weren't on, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with their court case. I thought they were kind of more on the positive, like they were winning the side of things legally. But then maybe they got dragged back into some bullshit. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's try to get some attachments on the way out of here. Man, I haven't done this loot route in a long time, but there should be some crates back here in the corner. I think I would love to play some kind of medieval themed game like D&D, or just get back into D&D if everything gets updated and improved, but yeah, just another game we're taking a break from at the moment. Apparently the community was saying that like the main dev keeps making these drastic changes almost on a whim. Like he'll just tweak something in an update that's like a massive change of the game, and it seems like they can't really decide what they want to do with the game, so a lot of people are quitting it. Which could be good. You know, if he has like a really sweet vision and he's just not happy with where the game's at, it's probably for the best, because it is kind of a sweat fest. But I guess the sweaties are getting a little bit annoyed with all the changes. I think for me, like above all else, it was just, it reminded me of Oblivion. It was like Elder Scrolls nostalgia with multiplayer with friends, and like that went the furthest way for me. I could put aside a lot of the bullshit because it was just like, it felt nostalgic to play the game. And it was like kind of not the best graphics, felt kind of old school and cool. But then it just got extremely try-hard, sweaty. Okay, so we can always extract on this side of the map, right? As a scav, I think we can extract on both sides. You played Marvel Rivals yet? Stormblast, I see an icon next to your name. And I think it indicates you've been here a long time. You think I'm in the market for some Marvel Rivals? No disrespect to the Rivals enjoyers, but you think it's up my alley, dude. I don't know, I just can't look at it. I just can't look at it. Wait, isn't there a stash out here somewhere? It's over in the corner. Too cartoony? It is just too cartoony for me. I just think ever since I saw Overwatch first come out and be like, man, this is what everyone's hyping up, this fucking Overwatch game with like these space gorillas bouncing off the walls, their laser beams and shit. I just can't look at it. I can't get into that type of game. It's always the fucking space gorillas. Yeah.
Все, пацаны, валим отсюда.
No, I thought that it is funny. No, Shroud can play whatever he wants, and I hope he's having a good time, but I tuned to that game Shroud's playing because I thought he was going to be on some more DayZ. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? And his title was like, I want to be a weeb or something. I don't know what people are getting into. I don't know what Shroud is doing over there, but I gotta lurk to it for more than 5 minutes next time so I can see. He does like those games, so I'm just not a huge fan of the hero shooters like Overwatch. Dude, Trade, thanks for 15 months. Oh, we got OG. Thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Oh, we got Gaines, Blade. As an ogre again with the gifted subs. Thanks a lot for all that, dude. Okay, so we're running out of inventory space. We desperately need to get that ammo case. Then we need the med case. Then we need the refrigerator. And then after that, maybe we'll have enough euros to buy an item case. How are we gonna do this? So I guess we're not on the food quest yet. I gotta save all these Tashankas. I gotta save the squash, hot rods. We got that TX from our quest reward, so we might as well use it up after the next death here. Okay, everything else we should be able to sell. Well, he came in here and I recommended Darkwood, because I've seen him play games that look similar to it. Blue, so we might do Daisy next week. But it just feels like a good time to take a little break from it, man, for a few good reasons. Mainly being this fresh new Tarkov wipe came out, you know? Let's see. I mean, I know some of you guys are pretty new here, but I assume most of you guys have been here a long time know that Daisy is always on the menu. It's always coming back. And Tarkov is only really like a feel-good game right after a wipe. So, you know, I would hope you understand if we do take a little vacation every time Tarkov gets like a massive update like this one. Which isn't even a massive update, but they're doing a really cool thing with the whole hardcore take on it, even though not everybody loves that stuff. So I want to take part in it while it's here. Okay, let's sell some shit. Okay, so we gotta sell to Skier and Peacekeeper to get level 2 vendors, and a little bit of Prepper as well. I wonder if I can sell food to Prepper. No, that's not gonna work. Might need that salt for something in the hideout. I can't remember. Oh yeah, let's see. It might be the food station. Yo, Billy Bob. There's a 41 months, dude. Are we supposed to get Badlands later in the year? No, Badlands, the new DayZ map's not coming out until 2026. Can't remember what I need that salt for. All the water collector's done. Oh, I heard about this. You can fill up your water bottle in the hideout. That's kind of sweet. So what do? Bring like a 1 out of 60 water bottle back? I like that. Isn't that the armor you're wearing insured from last stream? No, the armor that I insured last stream is sitting right here. If that's what you meant. 77. So check it out. They reduced the insurance price, but if I were to insure this gun, let's see, it's still 100k to insure this basic AK. If I want to insure this body armor, 50k, helmet, 50k, contacts, 37k. Like, I'm still going to play without insurance, because it feels kind of good to just throw stuff away. Or just not have to worry about you know, expecting things back. Alright, so where do we leave off? Let's quickly accept our quest. I think we gotta find the BTR driver again to get this ammo case. We gotta survive an Amercom checkpoint. Hand over a found and raid AK. Still gotta get the 114 key. Ooh, kill scavs on any location. That should be easy enough. And then what is this? Oh wait, I think this is the holy shit, it finally showed up. So we don't have to talk to the BTR guy. We just have to kill 2 PMCs on woods. And then we'll get the ammo case. So this is a long road to finally get this freaking ammo box. We have to go play woods and hopefully kill a couple of guys. And I'm not sure if we have to kill 2 PMCs in the same single raid or if it's just 2 PMCs in general. So we have to find that out as we go here. Okay, let's stash that. We got a couple of backup guns in case we die. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go get our ammo case. It's gonna feel so good to free up all that space. And then we can play some other maps after this. Yeah, JS, well, I think every time I play, pretty much every wipe I've ever played, just the way I go about things, whether you're winning or losing, you almost always have an inbox or a mailbox full of enough random pieces to build a few kits. So you never feel like you're really hitting rock bottom if you play a lot and you have a bunch of insurance constantly flowing. And some of that's because you died, but a lot of it is because you threw it into a bush and upgraded to something you found in raid. You know, as a solo player, it feels really good actually to throw my insured shit in a bush and then take a loadout. If I killed a group of 3, it's kind of nice to totally yoink a whole set of their stuff and get mine back in the mail. But I'm totally fine with just not having any insurance at all. You know, it's kind of nice to come up with new loadouts instead of being like, oh yeah, this is the 4th time I've used this fucking gun, you know? Yo, Seer, thanks for the year subbing, dude. It says a measly 12 months, but I'm slow. Much love and thanks, dude. Not measly, man. I know that we got a lot of long-term subbers, but just having a few months subbed or a year subbed is insane, man. Thanks for the continued support. You don't have to compare yourself to the dude that's been here for 100 months. I appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up, Metallic? We got beef. On Preem. Desperate to know your settings and how the game performs on the rig. Well, Wolfie, usually I notice, and I'm getting pissed off, and I'm saying like, oh man, I'm feeling stutters, this feels kind of shitty. This patch, I haven't said that at all. Like, it just feels smooth. I don't have the FPS counter up though, so I don't know what that number's at. But I think we have a settings command that might be up to date. Let me see. I could also just show you the settings once we get in. Actually, they may have made it so we can look at settings while we're loading. Yeah, they did. Check it out. While we're loading to the raid, I can show you. It's not that crazy. It seems pretty low. Shadows are low. Texture is high, but it's locked. Oh, you can't modify that in raid. Overall visibility is only 1500. Wonder if I should get off of borderless and go to full screen for better performance. Volumetric lighting. I don't remember having that turned on, but it's checked this time around. Is that good or bad? Not sure. We got post effects off. Now we're getting in. Well, Wolfie, like I said, I don't know what the FPS is. I could turn on the FPS counter, but like I said, if it feels good, I'm just trying not to think about what the number is. Because for all I know, maybe it's just barely high enough to not complain.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Okay, so wait a minute. We gotta kill 2 PMCs. Where do we spawn? I remember that mountain's there. That looks like USEC camp. Well, maybe we just start looting the camp and listen for footsteps. Oh yeah, we also have to find the minefield. I think we already found it on this map. We have to find it on ground 0.
Movement ahead.
Full screen's not worth the trouble, you don't think? Okay. Yeah, crack. I used to get so confused on woods, and then especially when they did the expansion, I was lost for a long time. But I think I finally had to sit down, even off stream, and just really focus on like where I was going and learning the landmarks and the power lines. And now I'm pretty good at navigating, but I can still get a little bit lost. Holy shit, Lord Spooky, where you going, man? Nice. Thanks for watching. Yeah, you're still lost in the expansion because you played too much of the old one. Yeah, you can piece it together though. I had a hard time and I thought it was impossible to learn, but I finally wrapped my head around some of it. One trouble though is I think someone can spawn insanely close to us, as always. I could be at that other side of the camp by now. be able to loot this one, right? What the heck? Some kind of goblin came through here already. There's no way though. What? How the fuck? There's no way somebody looted this already. 3 missing boxes though? Where's the little goblin scav at? Shit, I'm making so much noise up here. Ooh, I like that one. Salst. No, Hazy. I'm taking a few days off, Daisy. Focusing on this new Tarkov update while it's fresh and hot. I feel like there's a scale. Every time Tarkov wipes and updates, my Tarkov excitement scale is at like 100. It could be at 100. And then it slowly goes down by like 10% a day. So I'm trying to ride it while it still feels hot right now. Like I wake up and feel like playing some Tarkov, so I'm gonna ride that feeling as long as I can here. Feels like the good old days. Doesn't mean I don't want to play DayZ, but I want to force myself to take a few little healthy breaks from DayZ when they can, or when they pop up. Gonna get the Unheard of edition? No, I have no need to get the Unheard of edition, dude. I already got the Edge of Darkness. I mean, you know, at that point, if you're upgrading from EOD to Unheard of, I don't even want to go over what we're getting, what the difference is, but maybe you get like more inventory space, more starting gear, a different type of container. Like I don't really care. Pocket size is kind of nice. So yeah, I mean the pocket size allows you to do like budget runs when you can reload your AK out of your pocket. But like I just don't need that shit, you know. I like the good old Tarkov. Gotta wear a fucking chest rig. I heard somebody. Oh, it's a scav. It's just a scav.
Hold it!
Ты чё, сука, ты чё?
Heavy. Ooh, need that hot rod. Okay, so I gotta remember where the mines are. How do we avoid the mines? Let's go this way. What's that? Have again? Yo, what's going on, Nick? Yeah, that's right. If you look at the map, they're only on one side of the camp. I always just get worried that I'm on like the very edge of that zone as it wraps around. Yo, Chuckle, what do you mean? Like the graphics look insane? Gustav, the guy that helps me with my YouTube, optimized my settings one day, so while he was watching, he kind of told me to tweak a few things. And thanks to him, it should look about as good as we can get it right now. Yeah, I love the way it looks. The outside, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the trees and the grass and the bushes, but the interiors look amazing. It does get a little bit pixelated outside. At 14 penetration, let's get rid of those. That's 20. Best map to play as a newbie? Jackson, it really depends. There's multiple maps, I'd say. You know, as a newbie, you're meant to do ground zero tasks in the very beginning. But ground zero can be, like, very rough, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it is not the best map by any means. It's just like an intro map that gives you, like, a little taste of what Streets of Tarkov is like, and, like, a little sample size. So it doesn't hurt to learn ground zero, but, you know, back when I started playing, a lot of these guys started playing, you could only get into factory, customs, and woods. And a lot of your early questing is on customs, so you gotta learn that map at some point. You know, factory is a great map to just like launch yourself into with a shotgun, just to sharpen up on the PvP. You know, it's like a quick little deathmatch map, basically. So factory will speed up your shooting like skill, but it's also very unforgiving with the spawn zones being close. So I'd recommend doing like scav runs on the big maps, like scav on interchange, because all you have to remember is it's a square, and 2 corners of interchange are extracts for your scav. So you can just walk around the shopping mall, pick up a bunch of stuff, and then either one of those 2 corners you can just leave at. So I think scav interchange is really forgiving as a scav, or as a new player, I mean. And even scaving on shoreline can be very forgiving as well. But you gotta learn some of those extracts. You know, if you're lucky, you can actually extract in like the basement of the resort. So it's like one of the best loot spots. You just go down to the basement and leave on your scav. Whereas other times you gotta run all the way across the map. So you just gotta figure that out. Just play arena to get better? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, but like I've never touched arena and I never will. And in my eyes, like Tarkov is great because it's not just a little arena deathmatch. But I get it. If you want to take the fast track to getting your PvP skills up, sure, go play arena. But if you want to stay within normal Tarkov and get your skill up, go play factory. You know, or just go play the game in general. You don't have to go play arena. I would argue that arena is going to turn you into this like zoomer playstyle where you're constantly using like meta tactics, and that's fine, it's really effective, but you might lose your sense of immersion for the game if you get like arena minded. You know, like people say you get brained, like you get so in one mindset towards something that it changes your whole perspective, you know what I mean? Like I don't want arena to change my perspective on how I look at Tarkov. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want to get in there. Because it's already like, I just hate the immediate spawn zone fights that feel like an arena. So like, why the fuck do I want to go do any of that, you know? But yeah, it's probably really good for weapon practice, I agree. But it may also change your brain. I just noticed that if I play a certain way, I lose my patience. I start sprinting everywhere, I start going in like, just with the same old AK, you know? It's kind of nice to be more in like a survivally Daisy mindset, I think, for me. I just try to stay that way. Yeah, this is your brain on Arena. Exactly. Yeah, and you don't always need that firing practice. I think really just being in a good position and listening, like being aware of your surroundings, goes way further. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which I wasn't right there, but like positioning goes way further than like being able to flick shot somebody. They both help, but you don't have to be like crazy quick, you know. Man, we're getting so many ingredients for the refrigerator, it's crazy. We gotta be almost there. Yeah, I can see that, Slim. If you're feeling like, oh man, I really gotta catch up and get on the same level as some of these people that have been playing it since 2018 or whatever, I see why you would feel pressure to do Arena. But if you've been playing shooting games for a long time, it's kind of like, I just want to stick to Tarkov. Can you put the Zuck stock on the AK in the raid? No. So this is a foldable AK. This is only for the fixed AK stocks. There is a different one though that would go on, and it's a good question. I don't know if you'd be able to put it on mid. No, you can't. See how it's grayed out right there? You can't do it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like AJ said, you know what? I think you go through a phase in the beginning where you really do want to be that like high skill PvP zoomer playstyle. You just want to be able to crush everything in your way, and then you might kind of grow out of it and be like, I actually kind of want to take a step back and enjoy the experience of Tarkov and let the fights come to me instead of being so bloodthirsty that I have to like hold sprint at every single noise I hear, every single distant gunshot, you know? Like I'd rather just kind of like let Tarkov happen. But nobody is showing up for a quest. Oh, BTR's here though. Yeah, we don't have any money for the BTR. Where can I get some quick cash? Vehicle? Yeah, I don't think we have a quest to turn in. Just make sure we don't have a quest. You know, you've been helping me out for a while now. I've even brought you up to speed with this whole situation. Working with Skier now. Seems to have found some stuff out. Oh, nice. We did get a quest from him. He didn't give me any money, though. What is the quest? Sell any item to Ragman. Sell items to Prep or Peacekeeper. Well, I gotta do that anyway. Gotta level these two guys up. Alright, so we still gotta kill 2 players on Woods. Well, we got no money for him. Let's just go on foot. Gotta be players. Oh yeah, and I tried to find that setting to fix the water. I couldn't find it. You guys gotta walk me through it. But the water looks terrible. You ever try bear? Maybe. No, I don't think I will, dude. I love Tarkov, but I think the devs kind of fucked up. They created broken English bear voice comms, but they just copy what the American guys say. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. They didn't really bring them new comms to them. They just have them repeat the same lines. And they sound kind of like shitty. Yeah, some of them do sound good though. We had a guy the other day that was yelling at me in raid. He sounded pretty solid. Might just be certain voices. Your SSR is set to low, I saw it. Couldn't find SSR. I see FSR. Oh, SSR. There it is. Alright, low, what do you think? Medium? High? Oh, we got scavs.
Нет никого. Земляк, мы стреляем!
There's something weird on his head. What was that thing? Oh, it's you, Shanka. I don't know, does water look any better? I guess it does. Looks a little bit better. Oh, come on, now the command is wrong. Oh, we had to do something about that. We'll go through the settings a little bit.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, so I was a little bit worried that when we kill these two players, we got to get the ammo case from the BTR quest line, but the quest is actually transferred over to Skier. So if we can just kill these two players on Woods, then we should get the ammo box from Skier back at the menu, back at our stash. I don't know where those shots came from though. I just go to the Tarkov website. It's not on Steam. Really think you need a minimum of 32 gigs of RAM to play Tarkov? I don't think you need 32, but it's probably ideal if you want to make sure you're covering all your bases for this weirdly optimized game. But I think you could probably at least play it with 16. Maybe only certain maps is 16 though. I think 32 is a must now. So what does that mainly help in? Just in-game performance or load times? Yeah, I heard somebody's take that they think like Tarkov is only going to be for people with supercomputers or something, but I don't know. Is that really the case? I guess I'm lucky to have a nice computer right now, so I don't really know. Stutters, yeah, I haven't felt a stutter in a long time. We used to get such bad stutters every single day we'd play though. No, Adrian, I got a 4090. It's crazy, there's already a 5090 out. I think I may have gone the wrong way actually. I'm walking towards those gunshots. Oh, okay, that's the checkpoint. Okay, so we have to go to the left side of the map. I don't have the FPS count on, but so many people are asking. Let me see if I can just put it on real quick. How do you do it? You guys remember how to put the FPS count on? Oh, it's console? Like fucking CS? FPS 1? I used to do it. Not working. Oh, it is, it is. Okay, so we have 86. You guys see that at the top right corner? I was looking top left. Yeah, I'm sure we could get it better. I'm sure we haven't really optimized the settings in a long time. That's still, that's okay. It feels solid right now. I would lose some performance because we're streaming too. Shit, now I feel like I should ask what you guys get. About that. You don't get that much at least. Just making sure I'm not lagging behind here. BTR is back. Oh, I heard the BTR. It's been a very quiet raid. No boss. Nobody at USEC camp. See if we can snag some quick money. I say in case the BTR comes back, but oh, it's getting kind of late. Whoa.
Damn, Ivans!
You must have been sleeping in here. Definitely want some of that stuff. Well, what are we dropping? This guy was right next door.
Freeze!
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте!
Where are you?
Да нам похрен вообще, кто вы такие!
Shit, what's your problem,
Пинто,
man?
скажись!
What's he saying?
Yusek, down!
What is he saying? Oh, he's got a fucking flare gun. Dude, what? I've never seen that. I've never seen it on a scav. Oh, he's got a fucking wallet full of euros? Dude, 1,500 euros on this guy? I don't know if you guys saw, but they increased the item case to like 25,000 euros, so we need those bad. Neat little scav, he's got some good stuff. Shampoo. Killed somebody. See if he's got a friend. Oh!
Tourist finished.
There we go. Fucking easy quest. What do we have to get 2 in a single raid? Holy shit, that was a 2-second fuse nade. I could have blew my head off with that thing. It's like, sick play, dude. Fucking blow my own lid off. Ooh. Well, now we gotta sit here and loot until we get shot in the back of the head. We still don't have time to look around. We got 9 minutes left. We gotta go. Not savvy enough with knowing like what's expensive, what we should be taking. I know I need that for hideout thing though. Let's see what the other guy has before we. I think sewing kit's worth money. Fucking everything is worth money though, dude. Maybe not your type of money, but I'll take anything right now. Where was the other guy? Dev down there. This guy's still alive. Ah, we just gotta go. We gotta go. I got 7 minutes. Oh, actually, what do you think? Should we go to that power line passage extract? Is that closer than going to these other ones? Since I did bring the green flare. Got mag. I know. I'm done with those mags. We're good. We're good. I just got 2 mags. I think mostly it was just PS ammo. We might have lost a little bit of PP though. It's pretty far. What's pretty far? The flare extract. RUF might not be there. Let's just go to the fucking main extract. it's like equidistant from all exfils. Alright, if it's equidistant, let's just go to the main one that I know of. So I might get lost going to the other ones. I'm still trying to figure out that sweet spot for weight. Like right now we're under 45, so I think we're good. But it seems like a certain weight prevents you from regenerating stamina while you're walking forward. I think it's over 45. Maybe it depends on your skills. Six minutes. Oh, wait, Northern UN roadblock would have been closer. Is it still closer than the far one, which is, let's see, UN roadblock. Alright, let's just go to UN, or Northern UN and UN roadblock, okay. Yo, what's up, Gragu? Oh, we got Lawsy, Absolute Unit. Is it Blaze This? Oh, we got Mountain Mitch, Perp. Thanks for coming in. Oh, BTR. Gunsmith? It's alright, it's alright. I feel like this wipe, I'm not going to do the gunsmith. I'm sure there's some piece that's going to hold me back from doing a gunsmith without the flea market. Unless I do what you're doing and like you memorize all the little pieces, but I'm just not going to stress about that right now. I'm going to see if we can get all the cases without doing gunsmith. Yeah, I could have checked that place a little bit better. Let's just check these two at the end and get out. I just want to organize those bullets. Ooh, that's a really good piece. .30mm scope ring. Whoa, wait a second. Ah, fuck. I don't know if that Ronin's expensive or not, but we didn't get it. Oh well. There was a personality. Thanks for the brand new prom sub, dude. I've got Rob Cheesy, William. Is it Chaotic? It says addicted to you on DayZ, but I'll start with Tarkov. I'm a VOD guy, but took off work early. Good to see it, dude. Thanks for enjoying both. Thanks for keeping that sub going, man. I've got Motor Breath. And Danger said 24 months. Thanks for inspiring me to get back into streaming and help me motivate me to continue trying. Much love, dude. 2-year resub. Hope your games are going good, man. Alright, at least we got the quest done. What do you mean silver? You can transfer cases over from Arena? I thought you had to buy them from Ref at least. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I guess if I get enough GP coins from the Ref missions, I might have to buy a case from him. See what he's got. What do you think makes the most sense? Like, how do I get one of these key cases without buying it from Ref or Therapist? I wonder if there's a quest I can do to get one of these. Otherwise, I have to buy it from her. 900k. Alright, problem is we have no space for new junk items. $1,500. Okay, so how many euros we got? We got 14,000 euros. And this costs 24,000 to get the item case, 25k. Now we got a pretty good dent. Just gotta get a little bit more of that. Okay, speaking of ammo though, this is gonna feel insanely good. Let's get our quest reward. Finally. Okay, so that's already gonna be full in no time. Let's see if we can organize this a little bit. Good stuff on top. Let's think what else. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Oh no, it's already full. Oh, how do we get a second one? Okay, it's looking good. Missing water. See how many things we need for the fridge now. Oh well, we got almost everything. We just need 3 hot rods. You'll probably get that on a single scav run. And then what's the other case that's attainable here? This one, key case. Oh yeah, and then med case trade as well. We're not too far away from that. 2 blood sets, 1 syringe, 1 med tool. We're really close to that one. And then maybe buy a second scav junk box as well. Oh yeah, so the one thing that changed since last time we played is I think I realized we have level 3 therapists, because they increased, or they're opening some of the level 3 vendors, maybe all of them. And then we got level 2 mechanic. So if we get 5 bitcoins, we can get a weapon case. We just need those green bats to trade for 1 Bitcoin. Okay, what's the scab looking like? He's ready to go. Let's see if we can do interchange scab one more time. We got enough space to bring stuff back. Should be alright. We gotta remember to sell the Peacekeeper. Alright, so we can also see what he has. Was that level 2 armor or level 3? Level 3 armor is not bad. He's got a red dot on the AK at least. Basic med. Alright, let me see if I can race to the bathroom as we load in here. And yo, Liquid State, dude, 88 months at tier 3. Such a mega amount of support for me, man. Says, hasn't really been a month since I last set one of these, has it? Dude, time's been flying by. Thanks for keeping the sub going all these years. We got Finder 5, says, great to see you back on Tarkov consistently. Takes me back to the carried days. Oh, I forgot about that name, dude. Thanks for the mega support for 67. We got Webster is a headstone. We got No Neck. I said 18 months. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a good thing to mention. If you guys don't know, you can get a free med case and some stuff if you do the road to release code in your launcher. I just don't want to do it yet because it still feels good to work for my first initial cases right after a fresh wipe and all that. But like you said, if I did accept it, I would 1, get a med case, and then 2, get the crafting equipment to make a second med case. We would have 2 immediately, and then I think you get a 3rd one doing a quest that's not too far away, maybe, if we're lucky. I can't remember what you guys said, but how do you get, should we just buy the key case from therapists, or is there a way to get that key case from a quest? Because I don't think we have any marked keys. Maybe we have like 1 marked room key for reserve or something, but we don't have the one for customs yet. So if you just need to find, if you have to get a marked key to find the key case, I might as well just buy it from therapist. But you can trade for it as well. Items you get are also from med station 2. Right, but we're so close, dude. If I just do 1 good scab raid, I could get the fridge and the med case. Don't really need to cut the corners right now, but yeah, I might as well. That's the thing, Nick. You probably only need 1 key case, and if there's a quest we can do that's like only a few hours away, then we might as well just go do the quest. But if we don't get one, then yeah, let's just buy it for 900k. No, Rog, I never played Arena. I just want to keep doing main Tarkov, man. I will probably use ref to buy a couple of things if I get enough GP coins, but that's about it. In case the reward for the Tarkov Butcher quest. So Blades, I looked that up because I was going to set my goal on getting the key case, alright? And I looked at like a post that happened a week ago, and two guys were saying that there's like a quest that should pop up that it just doesn't pop up this patch. It came up last wipe, but it hasn't popped up this time around. Like there's a bugged quest that prevents you from getting the key case from the quest, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's only happening to some people. Yeah, well, Rog, I don't even think I have to play Arena to get the keys, because I have a quest right now to just wear pack armor and kill 2 PMCs. And then I should have almost 200 GP coins. If I can just do 1 or 2 more quests in Tarkov, it should be enough to buy stuff from Ref. Like, I could already buy a grenade case if I wanted. I think that might be what I should do, is maybe buy like a grenade box from Ref. I haven't played labs yet this wipe. I think we only have 1 labs key. Hands, dude, the 8-month resub. Hope you're still enjoying it, dude. Thanks for using that prom again. I mean, labs is cool because it's all indoors. That means really good performance, and there's no scavs, so you're never getting like stalked by weirdo player scavs. But I don't know, it just doesn't have as much life to it, I feel, as the other maps. It feels more like a little box. It is a good map though. All the maps have good stuff about them. Yeah, it's also notorious for people being like, oh, every time you die in labs, it's probably a fucking cheater. But I don't know if that's still the case.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные!
Okay, the armor is shredded already. 55 out of 120. Yo, what's up, gamer? Ooh, those aren't bad. Alton and the rack. Alright, we gotta get back to the grocery store, which I think is right up here. Oh, this is Ollie. Yeah, it is a long way to the food section. Oh, we got 120 FPS though. Very good part about being indoors. What's the Bodens? Yeah, Blades. Probably because you have, what, 50% chance to see the goons on Lighthouse every single raid. Should probably take advantage of that and get some practice killing them. I haven't really fought them on Lighthouse that much, maybe like twice. I don't know, from what I remember though, it seems like if you get a really good spawn on Lighthouse, that goes the longest way. Like, you almost have to play this game off spawns to get the best results. Like, you have to have the map knowledge and map awareness to know how to play your spawn. And to maybe realize that, like, oh, I probably can't go for the goons because this happened or whatever. And it's hard to swallow that pill sometimes, you still want to go for it. Is this still your favorite map? Are you sure? Me? I don't know if I ever said that. I might have said this was my favorite map when it first came out because it blew us away in the beginning. But, no, I don't think it's my favorite map. I mean, I love Tarkov's maps. They're so freaking detailed, massive, and really cool. But, do I, like, wake up and want to play Interchange all day? Not anymore. I think I used to. I think we used to because, like, it was a new breed of random encounters all throughout the big store. And it was one of the only indoor maps, basically. Even though there is an outdoor segment, it's like a lot of indoor fights. Am I in the wrong spot? This isn't where we got all that food last time, but you can still get food here, right? Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. There it is. Yeah, I mean, you go through, like, big phases of addiction when the maps first dropped. It was so exciting to be here when, like, all the maps were dropping for the first time. But now that they've been out for a long time, it's like, if I didn't have to play Interchange ever again, I'd be okay with that. But I probably just have to get back into it and give it a chance. Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself that, remember we went through that phase when Streets first came out of thinking like, oh, all we should play is Streets. It's the biggest map. It feels like maybe the signature Tarkov location now. And then that's even worn off, but I want to get back into it because I do think like Customs and Streets would be a solid duo of maps. I don't know, Overskill, I don't want to say like I would never play the map again. It's a good map. I've played it so much back in the day. I'm just kind of currently taking a break from it. Yeah, we're not in the right spot for the food.
Сейчас тут всех закошмарю, я тебе реально говорю.
Just have so many options now. Yeah, it's on the opposite side. Wait, I think I just saw something. Yeah, I mean, I knew we were in like the right store, but I thought we would still get food on that side. Maybe it's been hit. Come on, let's give us 3 cans. Need half a 6-pack of Red Bulls. Player scout probably grabbed it.
Особенно вон тот паренек в белом, красава, блядь.
Yo. I think he's a robot. Thought there was a crate around here somewhere. Yeah, this is the place. Oh, got a couple of things. Here we go, here we go. Maybe it's not hit. Oh, it's fresh. No hot rods, so.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Yo. You looking for something, dude? You got any hot rods for trade? I give you something for them.
I do not have any hot rods.
Alright.
Unfortunately. Sorry about that.
No worries, dude. There's a bunch of food and water back here on these shelves.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
He's just a solid scav guy. No hot rods though. Oh, he's got a gas mask on. It's unlooted. No, I think his bag is the same size. Exactly the same size. Alright, well, where else can we get hot rods? Only got 15 minutes. Yeah, well, Nick, in our previous scav run, we found like 5 sitting on the shelf over there, so I think we just got bad luck. Or I think you can get lucky enough to find like 10 hot rods and 2 raids here. That's not good.
О, пиздарики на воздушном шарике.
Really closet. Yeah, we might do streets after this. I just didn't want to wait a long time in queue. I think somebody said it could be like 7 to 20 minutes. But as long as we don't die in the spawn, yeah, I think it should be worth it. Maybe we just get out of this one. Want me to try Tarkov again? Anytime they do a fresh update with a big wipe, or a big update with a fresh wipe, I should say, it's a good time to play it. But this time they did a hardcore wipe, or it's like a take on what the game would be like if it was a little bit more hardcore, harder to get stuff, you know. And that's something a lot of us have always wanted to try out. 2 decent scopes. Yeah, we should probably just get out with that TAC 30. Nice, high times. I don't know if I've ever been tempted setup. I just didn't want to run around with a shotgun anymore, but it is a lot of fun to use. I used to use nothing but shotguns in the early days. RG, a long time ago when they were first talking about the streamer items, they would just have somebody come out and kind of ask you like, oh, what do you think you would want if we were to add an item? And for me it was like, you're always using balaclavas in DayZ and Tarkov, and at the time, like my favorite cosmetic item in DayZ would probably be a balaclava. Like if you saw me in DayZ, I probably had on the green or the black balaclava. It just happened to always be a part of the loadout. And then in Tarkov, I'm trying to think like, alright, what do I use all the time? Every single loadout I would put a balaclava on, just because the rumor was it would make like, they wouldn't be able to see your big bald white forehead in the dark hallways on dorms, you know, so you'd want to have a mask on. But I just thought it'd be a nice thing that people could actually use, and also since the name kind of reminds people of the smoke character from Mortal Kombat, it's kind of styled after looking like him. So I just thought it was a win-win. Oh dude, Spruce, thanks for the 2-year sub. Oh, we got Davis, thanks for the 3 years, man. And I was at Birdsy Norms. Thanks for coming in as well for so long. We got Mize, Fat Duck. Is it Mike's Bike? We got Drew and Tans. Thanks again for the massive resubs, dudes. Fawful, I can't remember. Like, way back in the Halo 2 days, I settled for the name Smoke. I thought it sounded cool. But I think it might have been slightly inspired by the Mortal Kombat character. It's just I was so young, and I was never like that deep into Mortal Kombat. I never really got good at it, so I don't want to say it's like heavily inspired by that guy. I just thought it was a cool name that stuck when I was a kid. But yeah, a little bit of inspiration from the badass Mortal Kombat character for sure. Oh, I guess we'll just sell that. Double, after we die would be a good time to try 0 to hero. We have a totally clean slate. Scavs team up with each other. Like if as a player scav you can shoot scavs if you want, but by default you're kind of meant to like team up with the scavs to kill the PMCs. And then if you want to scumbag them for good loot, you can, but it gets you in trouble. But think of scavs as like a faction, and then the PMCs are a faction, but when you bump into like another USEC PMC in raid, you guys are probably gonna end up shooting each other regardless. Whereas scavs, you guys generally don't shoot each other. But I hear that's why people are pretty desperate, so you're gonna run into a lot of traitor scavs. Actually, it's kind of hard to get backpacks this wipe. Maybe I use that one. Let's keep this one for later. I don't have a lot of backpacks, so I should actually use that. Okay, so we're on a quest. Let's see what Ref has here. Just so we can buy one thing with these GP coins. After we die, we actually gotta kill 2 PMCs wearing pack armor. I think I can trade these little face masks for pack armor too. Let's see. We just gotta get 3 half masks for a set of armor. Yeah, I like when the children out themselves, so I can give them like at least a 30-minute slap ban there, so they don't come back. Okay, let's see. What are we doing next to try to get closer to that case? We still need 3 hot rods. I guess we could try streets, but it might take like 10 minutes to get into. So that's gonna piss me off, but let's try it. If this is a long wait time, we're going back to customs or something to make up for it. But let's try streets. Oh, and I think I have some keys for streets as well. I try to line those up. So we got relax key. I don't know if that register key is for us on streets or is that ground zero. It's for the city Unity Credit Bank branch. We got some meeting room, or what is that? Terror group meeting room that might be on ground zero. And then the PE teacher room as well. Zero Dash. Dude, thanks for almost 3 years subbing. That's such a long time, man. Oh, Coney, re-downloading the game. The scav karma is still nude from the factory run. Yeah, so I don't think killing the boss once changed our cooldown. I think I still have to wait 45 minutes to get my scab back. But I think we're probably like 1 more scab kill away from being negative. Yeah, bad trip. Somebody said Relax Room got nerfed this wipe, but I don't know. There's rumors going around like they're slowly upping the loot as the wipe progresses, which could be bullshit, but if I'm near Relax Room, let's definitely check it. I might, Fierce. We'll see. I kind of want to play the original Stalker stuff before I bother with Daisy Stalker, but we'll see. Gotta get deep into the negatives for it to affect the scav cooldown. Oh, okay. Dude, I got a Bitcoin out of a jacket today, so maybe. Damn, I haven't seen a Bitcoin in so long. It is the one thing that is beneficial that I could do and maybe should do, is like if you somehow find all the really good loot spawns. Which there's always people on YouTube that make loot guides and they'll tell you like, oh, if you check under this bookshelf there's a Bitcoin spawn. And like sometimes I wonder if they learned all these spots themselves from experience, or if there's like some, you know, there's probably some fucking cheater out there that has like the ability to see all the items through the walls, and then he fires out a video and is like, oh, this is the best loot. It's like there's so many little detailed spots that could spawn a Bitcoin, I'm sure, that I just don't know about, unless you're like hugging every single little corner and edge. I haven't watched those videos yet, but I probably should go and see where all the good loot spots are on streets. So we know where to get the goodies, and then maybe we can get that weapon case. Dude, Ray Finkles, thanks for the brand new prom sub, dude. Be sure to jump in the Discord and check out those emotes if you want. Oh, the map genie also shows you. Okay, I should look into the maps for streets. The loot spots change. Well, the cool thing now is like, yeah, if there's a loot crate, it's not going to be there 100% of the time. You might show up and then that loot crate's not there, or you show up the next day and there's 2 loot crates there. Or there's like a static dead PMC body that can spawn really good stuff like tier 5 armor. Sometimes he's laying there in a pile of blood, other times he's not there at all. So like there's cool shit like that. But the big loot spots, like a locked key room, is always in the same spot every single raid. You know, and it used to be customs, people would just rush to the dorms, but they would only be looting like 1 or 2 rooms with their keys, and then they would leave. So it felt kind of meaningless to have this big building. But nowadays, there's so many different places to get geared up that, you know, it does feel a bit more rewarding to just travel throughout the whole map instead of rushing to one spot. So that's a big part of it. Yeah, Yeti and Tim, I keep hearing good things about Stalker Gamma. And I guess the longer I've waited, the more it's gotten like really good quality of life mods and stuff. So maybe it's a good thing. But it is definitely on my list. I should play it one of these days. I know I'm going to enjoy it. I just don't know if I'm going to be totally hooked on it, but we'll see. Stalker Grandma. Yeah, man, yeah, I looked into that one. That sounds a little bit more my speed, dude. On your iPhone or something, you got autocorrect. Well, I haven't really gotten deep into Project Zomboid. I think after Darkwood I'll feel inspired to play something like it, which could be Zomboid, with that over-the-top view. But, I don't know. I do feel like Zomboid's probably going to put us to sleep quite often until I get really deep into understanding the exciting parts. But we'll jump into it one of these nights for fun, if I'm, like, really desperate for something new. Wow, that's actually pretty quick for Streets. There we go. Okay, actually, I'm not sure what other missions we have on Streets. Let's see. Okay, survive and extract from the Klimov Street. We have the flare for that. I didn't mean to bring in the flare gun. It's actually missing around, but we do have the green flare. And then we gotta collect various items. How long was that? I think that was only like 3 or 4 minutes. That was not bad at all. Oh, there's people dying in that corner as we speak. Okay, so I think the plan is to get towards the shopping mall. And that could have Colante. Man, we also gotta find surgery kits. I think we're almost out.
Oh, look at him, goddamn pussy!
Probably shouldn't be looting out here in the open. Excuse my PMC, he says some dumb stuff sometimes. And I should have brought the biggest bag I could for Streets. It was not a good time to downsize. Ooh, nice squash. Man, I'm trying not to look, but 60, 70 FPS on streets, is that good or bad right now, I wonder? It's good enough to not complain about stutters or anything. What's the registry key for it? Yeah, so let me look at it again. Let's get to a hiding spot and see if we have good keys or not. Okay, so we've got Unity Credit Bank. Oh, is that the place I was just next to? Or maybe even inside of Unity Credit Bank? Or no, it's inside the city center. Oh, that might have been it. It's across from Lexos. What about this one? Is this on Ground Zero? Air Group Office. Oh, the dude, I was really close to playing Hunt Showdown last time they did their big update and like this big promotional thing. But I just didn't do it. Just never been really drawn to the game. I know a lot of people say amazing things about it, but I've just visually I've never been drawn to it for some reason. I'm sure it's got a really sweet system that I just need to learn, and then once I understand it I'd probably love it, but I just haven't taken the time yet. It used to look like, you know, people using the crosshair with like these abilities where they can see these monsters through walls, and like, I don't know, it's got stuff I like, but then it would also have a lot of HUD that I didn't like, but we gotta give it a chance. Oh, that's why we need hot rods. So that trades up for a saloon med kit. I like those. Shit.
Hold it!
So I'm gonna get a little bit closer so we can loot him inside.
Where are you? Hold your fire.
That is definitely Caban. Let's see if we can get Colante first. I feel like I start going for Caban when I wanna die and like lose gear. I feel like it is kind of risky with everybody else going for him. Might be PMCs right there. Those are PMCs. I don't know if it's worth it though. Yeah, I think this wipe I have to accept that there's no shortage of players. We don't have to shoot at everybody. We just have to play for survival until we get a few things done. Yeah, we can start going for the luxury plays after that. Ooh, really good bullets. Yeah, in my case, they're good bullets. Better than the trash bullets. I think I've had enough bullets to never really have to run the trashy stuff this wipe. I think we got enough sodas. Couch cushion spawns Bitcoin in that room. Alright, let me check it on the way out. Sodas everywhere. The green bat actually is for a Bitcoin. We need 2 of those for a trade up.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
No, looking, I'm still stuck without 114. What do I do? I guess we just play customs and go to 114 pretty late, like 5 raids in a row. Oh, or we just get it right here. Finance key. What is outside? Why don't you pick up the armor? Because we already got armor. So it's a chest rig and armor combined, so it's level 5. So just so you know, for next time, this is what it would look like if you try. Dude, back in the day, there used to be a time when you could stack both of these, armor chest rigs and armor, and you would be tank status. It was way too good, so they removed it. You'll absolutely find 114 in the filing cabinets on streets as a PMC. Oh, okay, I should have checked those filing cabinets in that first apartment. Or the first office. You find at least 3 a day. Alright, alright. Let's start checking then. I'm hearing voice chat. Okay, so you said there's a Bitcoin spawn that could be in between the cracks of the couch. Can't remember if I can get over there. I think I can. No, default, I have EOD. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, we can, but there might be a player in there, so I probably don't want to jump right at him. And we're getting lag spikes now. Oh, oh. Hello. Just need one more. Whoa! Scared me. Yeah, disrupt for sure. So if we kill Colante, it's perfect, you know, he's either in the shopping mall or he's at the police academy, and then we can just walk outside and use the flare. And we're on that quest right now. So we could have already done it and got the quest done, but I just know we're gonna get it done eventually. But basically I want to check on both of his spawn points before I leave. If he's not here, let's just bounce. I like fighting Colante, it's pretty good. The loot on his bodyguards can be pretty good, I mean. Like, not too good, though. It's like, I don't feel bad about people having access to Colante's stuff early on. For the most part. But sometimes he does have level 5 body armor. Or his goons do. Sodium barters. Yeah, let's keep the sodium. What the hell was that? Oh, here's something.
Куда он делся?
Or the sniper on the roof.
Come out.
Gotta be the sniper on the roof. Yeah, he's not here. What if there could be hot rods though? North Face, I'll be honest, dude. I have no idea what an X3D chip is. Sounds like a fucking Halo 2 clan tag or something. AMD CPU. I mean, I don't know if you think I really need it. I'm sure we'll upgrade eventually, but you really need to upgrade to that just, you know, right the second it comes out.
Enemy down.
Oh, it's been out for a while.
Hold it.
So I never really paid attention to it, but I guess the more you search, the faster you get at it, right? If you level up a search skill to the point where you like immediately discover items upon clicking on their pockets. So I guess it's not a bad idea to check absolutely everything, but usually I skip the chest rig. Yeah, money back. I don't know if I've ever had max searching. Probably never. Oh, I didn't see the thing next to the register, my bad. Yeah, it could have been like a little Game Boy, the Tetris device that you can sell and barter. That's all good. We need so many of those for the Bitcoin trade-ups. What's that noise? The fuck, sounds like a scavs out here. Dirty little camper. Yeah, so that's where I can use the green flare to extract and finish the quest, but let's first check on Colante. So the boss can either be in that shopping mall or in this place. We could also get hot rods in here. Really, Bashi? You don't like this one? Yeah, I've gone through phases using all these. Love this one way back in the day, and then they made it super blurry. These used to float a lot, but now they're pretty stable actually. Can't go around with a T-shape. Oh. Fuck, I think it is him. Oh, it's not him, it's just a fucking scav. It is them! God damn it. Fucking, they're hanging out with the scavs now. What is this interact shit? What am I interacting with? He's talking. He's commanding his troops.
Damn, they got me really bad.
What's the ground zero transit? What's he shooting at? Really, if you interact with it, you can't extract anywhere else? That's craziness. We might as well use a surger kit. This is like the only one I have left. Yo, Cobain, I remember you. Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, we're probably gonna do some more DayZ soon. We're just taking a tiny break for this new Tarkov update. Yo, thanks for coming back in. Unholy, we got Misled. Thanks for coming back in as well. Oh shit, we got neighbors here. Hold on. I think somebody else just shot off the flare extract. Oh, he fucked it up. No, that poor guy. Dude, you hear the flare go off and then you hear his happy steps. He's like, fuck yeah, I'm getting out. And then immediate sniper fire. He's like, ah, ooh. I don't think he either shot in the wrong spot or he didn't wait long enough. I don't know what it was. Dude, we got the perfect seat to experience that. He's like, ah, ooh. Fucking SVD round after round. Okay, we've got some stuff here. We got armor piercing rounds. Okay, I'm feeling back to 100%.
Stop!
Oh my god, he's still alive. Are you serious?
Stop!
Fuck, I'm gonna run out of heals. Oh, that's him.
Give up, bears!
God damn it.
Son of a...
I don't think I have any more nades.
Вон он, бля, и паш его!
Freeze!
We don't want to be getting that close for comfort. Fucking dudes are sprinters, man.
What the? He's vanished!
Luckily, that's it. Nice. We gotta get our hot rods, though. Where are they? Where are my guns? Oh, they're there. I guess we gotta search you one more time. We might as well. Yeah, I should probably be checking the boss before I do any of this stuff, just in case he has a keycard. Like in my whole Tarkov experience, I don't think I've ever gotten my rare keycard off a boss. But I probably just didn't kill him enough back then. Player skies inbound. I think this place is notorious for not having a lot of traffic. But I'm sure by now a lot of people have caught on to it. But back in the day it was like, man, I can't believe more people weren't coming here. Yeah, there should be meds on these guys. Let's check Colante first. Okay, let's just load that thing in and use it up right now, just in case. He's got the good stuff. His visor sucks, only level 2. Your rig can hold the 45s too. Oh shit, you're right, it can. I should just be rocking this thing. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to go pack it somewhere safe though. What have I done? Let's just do that for now. Let's do this. Alright, we'll leave that. We'll get the good rounds in a second. Okay, they can't be coming from that way. They could be down here though. Fuck, he's got the cornered armor. I don't know what to take. I should have had a bigger backpack for this. He's got an ASFL. Got bullets, so SP6. Durability 83. Oh, he's got a bigger bag. Level 4 armor. Yes, rounds. Yeah, we could do rigging the bag for more space. I'm not sweating about it though. Where's outside?
Stop! Door, open it.
Okay, so I think we can also get treasures in this little bowl I never find. Don't have the key for that door. What else are we missing out on here? Another body in the boxes. These are all the guys. 1, 2, 3 kills, 4 kills. Oh yeah, one more body in the boxes. Forgot about this guy. Yeah, his durability is really good. 95 out of 100. Like a perfect AK. Too bad it's just a baby AK. God, we're gonna be here all week. We should take these bullets. Boss AK is good too. Okay, let's fill up just 2 mags here. We can afford to lose a couple of nades, that's okay. Max, we have body armor. We have a level 5 plate carrier on right now. Just gotta remember that some chest rigs have armored plates in them. There's some standalone armor that you have to have a rig with. And then there's combo rigs. Yeah, filling up a rig is if you want to make the most money and also be the heaviest. I don't really want to be too heavy on the way out of this place. Let's just go like this. We want to check this for surgery kits, even though we probably won't get one. I've learned that I love this game, but I start to really resent it. Oh, someone's outside. I start to really resent it when I'm just moving around super slow because I'm hoarding a bunch of items. I hate being slow. It's not even that, it's more so when you need to get out and you have like no stamina to do anything. That's when it gets annoying. You're right, I could loot the guy in the extract, but I don't really understand how it works. Like, how much time do I really have inside that zone before I get shot? From the point that I shoot the flare. I think we're just gonna get out. I'm kinda scared to go where he went. What if he went to a zone that you always get killed in, even if you shoot the flare? That's what worries me. He's over there. You look skinny, dude. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I'm even scared of this shit. Okay, we should be good. No, you're fine. You probably aimed it too high. Oh my god, he does have sick loot, dude. You're right. I should have fucking looked at him. He's got sick loot. Well, he just had an Uzi, but his armor was really good. Oh my god, I don't even know. Like, I couldn't even recognize his backpack either. It was a cool one. Fuck. I don't care. We got a quest done. We got Colante's loot. It was gonna be nerve-wracking to try to loot that guy in the middle of it. Well, wait, so you guys say we have plenty of time, though. How much time do we have in that zone? Is it like a full minute or something? We got a ton of XP there. 16k. There we go. Whose name was Peps. It's kind of cool to see the bodyguard names. We had Peps, Nikolai Nikolaevich, Shuzebka, Serzant. Oh shit, we got really good hot rods, but we still need one more. Yo, Travis, thanks for 10 month resub using Prime. And again, B-Man, thanks for 54 long months as well. Yo, what's up, Race? Almost 20 seconds. Yeah, see, that's just not enough for me to feel good about looting that guy. 20 seconds. If I had open inventory spaces, maybe. We could have dropped the boss's gun for his. $25k to repair these sunglasses? I probably should have done it. It's so nice to have the ammo case, but it's already full. And we have more ammo coming in all the time. Actually, just gonna save this for a build-a-gun run, but let's at least break it down. I got mag case. Feels like I don't really need 2 or 3 45 round mags, maybe just 2. So I'm not going too crazy with it. What's the difference in penetration here? 45 to 34. I guess that is quite a bit. Let's take them out. Okay, so we had to kill 15 scavs. And we gotta find shells in that big ass battery. Alright, we extracted on Klimov. Oh, he's actually giving us that signal pistol for this. Even though we just found one. And over defibs and surgery kits. Man, I would if I had surgery kits, but we don't have any of those. Speaking of that, we can trade up, let's see. I think it's 3 nippers for a surgery kit with this guy. Only got 1 pair. Okay. Let's see how close we are to that fridge now. It should just be 1 hot rod. Let's go in and get that one. I guess that's the proper amount. We like 1 IFAK, 1 AFAK. That should be enough heals. Could do streets again. That was pretty fun. Maybe go to a different part of streets this time. I like keeping at least a few of these flashlights just in case we want to do some night raids. Okay, so we should be able to trade that thing up for a Salua. Nice. Perfect timing. Now we got some rounds for the flare gun. Okay, what are we missing? Food and water. Let's go like that. We should be able to find stuff. Yeah, screw it. Let's try streets one more time. So we don't really have a lot of space for scav return runs here. We almost need to die a couple of times questing. Was our colon take a task? We're not on one right now. There's probably a mission to kill every boss. I'm assuming a count is included at some point in a quest, but I've never had it before. It could have been a daily we had in the past. Gotta get the keys. Yeah, let's figure out where all these keys go. Yo, Millie, thanks for 5 years subbing, dude. Thanks for 61 months. Let me race to the bathroom as we load in here, guys. Oh yeah, and looking back, I feel bad we left that ASFL and the decent ASFL rounds, but I think getting BP rounds for the AK and maybe a backup AK is just as good. And I'm probably a little bit better with the AK than the ASFL. But dude, Blue Dog, Volo, Disruptively, or is it Disruptfully? Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back in just a sec. No, dull and dark. So the quest you're thinking about, we had a daily quest to kill 15 scavs in general on any map, and it just so happened that I think Colante was the final kill of that 15. So if it did ding right as we headshotted the boss, that's kind of cool. There are quests out there that'll be like a random daily to kill a boss, or at least for Tagilla I've seen, but I hardly ever seen dailies to kill the other bosses, maybe aside from like Sturman. But yeah, we already turned in the scav kill quest. Oh, that's weird. I'm not participating in like the new 1440 program, so I don't know why you can't see the stream. Oh, you're on PS5. Hmm. So we're loading in after about 4.5 minutes waiting for streets here.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scavs.
Oh, so he spawned right where he could spawn, which means he's probably not here. Or he's definitely not here, or else he'd be right outside this door.
Damn, he's gone.
I think that's probably the sniper scav that we're hearing up on the rooftop. And friends, you got, Honeycut, I got the frame rate in the top right corner right now. You want to take a look at it as we travel around. Ah, that wasn't bad, that was level 4 armor. Apparently a key spawns here that I've never seen before. It's called like the rusty key or something. I don't know if it's inside this cup or is it on one of these little hooks. Oh, you're good, honey. Yeah, somebody was just talking about a little bit ago, so we turned it on. But yeah, man, 60, I mean, that's good enough. I'm not feeling any bad performance, not feeling any stutters. But now it is starting to dip below 60. Let's see. By walking by lots of good loot spots. Alright, we gotta check on Colante one more time just because it's free. We spawned right next to both his spots, so we might as well. Probably could have got the hot rod done that way though. Okay, it's, there's a chance at Daisy next stream or the stream after. I just really wanted to focus on Tarkov since we have a limited window of opportunity with a new update. Fresh wipes only feel fresh for so long, basically. I think I heard a footstep. Let's hear another one. Seems solo. Before we check him, let's just see if he did kill the boss. We didn't hear enough gunshots for that. Yeah, he already checked all this stuff. Ooh, he even checked this room. We always gotta double check though, because sometimes it spawns really big snipes. I don't think you can craft hot rods, but I only need one more, so it shouldn't be a big deal. They seem really common this wipe. I've just been drinking them all up until this point, because of how common they are. No fucking way a scav has already taken this guy's gun. You've got to be, dude. These scavs are like, oh, I got a feeling. I got a feeling the PMC's dead, and I'm gonna go fucking take his gun. Every time. Now I gotta hunt down this fucking AI scav to get this gun. Oh, it's an SVD. Unbelievable, dude.
Come out.
I was trying to play it safe in case he had a friend. Seriously, like, the amount of time it takes a solo player to clear the area to see if the guy has a friend, that takes longer than the amount of time for a fucking scab to immediately snag the gun. At least the last 2 times that I've done this. I think once off stream recently and then once just now, like, trying to... Oh, here we go. Is that him in a bush?
Where are you?
He's running away. Oh my god, he fucked us up.
Ah! I'm hurt.
Whoa!
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Which one of you's got it? Not this guy. Wait, where's this dude at? It's not this guy. There it is. Ooh, another green flare. He's got really good stuff. Really good bullets. Could get in the BTR, but we should probably just leave. Got really good stuff here. No, we'll just come right back in again.
Stop!
Leave through BTR. No, I can just use the flare extract right behind me. I'm gonna get full stamina though, this is kind of dicey out here like this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about, dicey. Fresh shots behind us. Alright, now I'm kind of worried that this guy's trying to use the extract too because he's so close. Oh. Fucking scav just warped. Almost looks like a guy right there, but it's not. Okay, so we're gonna go out there. It's gonna be like this. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna like aim it, not straight up, but like a little bit forward. No. Fuck, he's got a buddy back there. Fuck. He was thinking the same thing about me, that motherfucker. At least he's dead. I can't tell if he has a friend back there or if that's like a scav shooting. Okay. Turns out I did need that third magazine. Yeah, I really don't want to use my only surgery kit on this. I think we risk it and just try to get out. Fuck, my mag is so low though. Maybe we gotta bring in that third 45 round mag if I can get out. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Couldn't tell if that was a sniper scav shooting at him, or was that his friend giving him some backup?
Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's drop the bag.
Yeah! Ah! Oh.
There's somebody running over there. Okay, so I know for a fact we need this. So that.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Okay, that should be good enough. Let's eat that. Alright, let's double bag it. Just to be extra stingy. Maybe I could use those painkillers. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go like this. Or no, wait a minute. What do we want? The SVD or the MK16? I need this. I like the body armor enough to keep it. Wait a fucking second, all of a sudden. Wait a second. Why not both? Can I fold that thing? Wait, I can fold my AK. No, but then it's got a big ass magazine. I fold the scar. Oh, the scar can be folded. Fuck, dude, I'm so hefty.
hurts.
Nice. There we go. Dude, it's so nice to have that flare gun now. We just gotta. It's gonna feel good to find rounds for it in the raid too. So I think we have to trade stuff to get rounds for the flare gun. Yo, Jake, thanks for 62 months during the raids. We got AP. And again, Baddison, thanks for up to 60 months. 61, sorry. We'll keep going to the same spot on streets, but at least we're getting good loots. It must have been a scav that was shooting at him from behind. Right as he engaged me, he started getting shot by a scav. You're looking at inch from being too high with the flares. It makes me nervous. Oh, if you aim too high, it goes behind the zone. Or too far in front of the zone, I think. That's really good body armor, and we have no space. I gotta sell stuff. Yo, what's up, Kate? Yeah, I saw you're playing some Tarkov. I hope you're enjoying the wipe. We got Youthful, Tybee, is it Constable? Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, the settings, nothing crazy. If we do want to upgrade or update one of the commands for it, we could. So I'm thinking I might get a little bit more FPS if I swapped off of borderless and went full screen. But some people say borderless is nice for the ease of access going between your monitors, obviously. And then the water started looking a lot better if I turned SSR up to high. Maybe I should do Ultra for SSR. Oh yeah, we're still in Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode. I wonder if I should take that off. It's probably the only reason I have decent FPS there though, huh? Oh, Trini Blades, I don't know, I gotta look into it to see what that really is and does. Nice, we got a round for it there. What can we load up in that third one? Maybe save some space, lose some PP rounds. Man, I think we really need that second scav junk box no matter what. I should probably just buy it and be done with it. And so what is that guy at level 47? Level 47 tag sells for about 16k. Or no, it's this one. 47 sells for 23k. Let's sell it. Keep it? No, fuck it, dude. I might not play long enough to benefit from using all these tags. I'm really enjoying it right now, but I'm not going to stress over it. Alright, let's definitely sell that GPX. Can you fold the AK? Not when it has this piece on it. I should probably just sell it though. We have so many goodies now. Just gonna buy a scav junk box, get the fridge, and then get a key case. Alright, we can go in one more time without having to organize, but after that we definitely gotta take a second. Food and water's getting pretty low. Oh, what am I doing with this thing? Alright, well, Streets has been pretty quick to load into. Let's keep running it until we die on it and then we'll swap maps. Oh yeah, so people said I can get the 114 key for customs if I keep hitting filing cabinets on Streets. Let's go for that. And then I almost need a second ammo case if we can figure out how to get one. So I haven't seen any gameplay for the new Silent Hill, but I've been hearing good things about it. I'm not sure if we're going to get Resident Evil 9 or the new Silent Hill first, but we'll probably end up playing both of them. It's a barter for mechanic after gunsmith number 5. Oh, somebody told me you have to do gunsmith number 10, but if it's only 5, then I should probably work on the gunsmith stuff today. Oh yeah, and I think we have enough stuff to do it as well. We just need a couple pieces from, I think, level 2 Peacekeeper, which might be a problem. Yo, Visa, thanks for 71 months. Can you do a build-a-gun run with the MK16? I mean, you could do a build-a-gun run with it, it's just not missing, or it doesn't have as many empty slots as doing like a naked AK, for example. I mean, all we could really find, I guess, is like a muzzle device, a front grip, and an optic. Whereas like the AK is so fun to do build-a-gun runs with because it's missing like things like the dust cover and the buttstock and stuff, but we could try it. I think my favorite is just the basic AKs and then an M4 that's missing a bunch of stuff. Or even an 8R would be good for a build-a-gun. I'm sorry, I was just tabbing out for a second. I guess I heard there's some crazy hurricane that's gonna hit Hawaii. I don't know if you guys know about that or what's going on with it. That doesn't sound good. That's a tsunami. It's a massive 8.7 earthquake in Russia causing a tsunami. Damn. Get a warning in San Francisco. Damn, well stay safe if you are close. Do what you need to do to get safe. Hopefully we can take some people's minds off it, but that's just crazy to even fathom. Luckily I'm not in the zone for many natural disasters, but you know, so I guess there's a give and a take for everywhere that you live. That's crazy. biggest one in 14 years. The buckshot. We're gonna do a couple full sessions of Tarkov because we got a brand new fresh update, but we'll probably do Daisy next stream or the stream after. It just feels like a really good time to take a few days off of it for a couple different reasons, man. It's not considered the 6th largest earthquake in recorded history since they started in 1900 as well. Or in 1900. Yeah, I'm looking into it on the news right now too. Oh, thanks for saying that, Chief of Shizzle. Thanks, Order. Thanks for giving that sub to Big Brocky. Faceless, we streamed a little bit of Dying Light a long time ago. I think it's cool, but it's also like it's got a lot of glorifying like wrestling moves on zombies, like fucking jumping and drop kicking zombies midair. So it's like, I kind of want to keep my zombies in like the scary survival horror games and not so much in like the mowing them down with melee weapons category, you know. It is a cool game though, and their new DLC might be kind of sweet.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
The new DLC called like The Beast or whatever, a lot of people are saying it looks more like a Resident Evil type game, so it might be worth checking out. We could look into it one of these days. No, Istvan, we haven't finished Darkwood yet. We might do some of that tonight, but Tarkov's been going good, so let's see how these raids are before we swap over to Darkwood. I'm just, honestly dude, like, I'm delaying Darkwood because I'm almost positive we're gonna lose the playthrough in this new area that we found. It seems like a really tough area where you have to be on top of your resources, and I think we're pretty much almost out of gas. And we just lost one of our lives. We got like 2 lives left. So I'm a little bit worried about Darkwood. Brainrot, you can buy Darkwood cheap. It's only a few bucks on Steam right now. I know it was only a few bucks during the Steam sale. It can't be too much now though. Okay, so we spawned right next to Relax Room. We do have the key for that. We might as well go check it. What was that flickering? Looks like somebody took a photo. Did you guys see that flash? Okay, so that's our room. It'd be wise to camp it just for a minute to see if somebody rushes it, but we're probably good to go. Finance key is just north of you here. Alright, we might hit that after this then. Wait. I think I heard somebody. So the finance key, it might be this building. You do an office room and finance. You know what? Before we go to the treasure room, there might be a soda up here. Alright, hot rod. That's a fake one, isn't it? Of course that's a fake one.
So, what do we have here?
Better be something good. Okay, quest item at least. What about some filing cabinets? Another task item. Oh yeah, White Cinder, you're right. That is a good call if we get near it. Oh. Damn. So everybody freaks out about these. I'm not sure if they still freak out during the hardcore wipe because I can't sell them on the flea market, but that's really good. Good call. Thanks for guiding me towards this room. Oh, grocery store over there might have some. Behind the counter downstairs. And I don't think that's at us, but it felt like it was. I don't see these filing cabinets. Am I blind? Oh, they're in a locked room. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get greedy and check on the grocery store real fast. We just need a simple hot rod. Oh, it's a fake. What a joke.
Asshole.
Wait. Oh.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
What are we dropping for that though? We got the fridge. Well, let's just go for it.
You better worry about bears.
It's been a while since we've been in here. You used to hit this place so much. And of course, we got no space. I think it always required a key, didn't it? Was it body armor you can take? It is. That's cool. Not better than my stuff, though. Ooh. Gold watch. I'm sure we need that, but it's too heavy. 12 kilos. I want to play the game right now. I don't want to waddle around. Wait, I could pay... Do I have enough money to send it back through the BTR? Oh, we got no cash. That'd be kind of sweet, though, if we did. I think I've seen stuff on the ground here before, too. Yeah, some people are saying it got nerfed. I'm sure you can still get lucky and get hooked up. Safe outside the door. Oh, I should have used the safe sooner then. Let's go. What was that? Oh, parrot. Care package. It'd be kind of sweet if we had a care package and got like a massive backpack and then went on a survival streak with that backpack to make money. But we're already full. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think this is a good time to check for Colante one more time and then use the flare extract again. So we've been getting any of the streets pretty quick. It might have taken like 5 minutes, but it feels like it's not too bad as long as we're in the raid for like 30 minutes. That's bait. Well, that's a good point. Players could call those in and use them as bait for sure, but there's also random ones, right? Or somebody could use the random one as bait, obviously.
Everybody, on me.
No! I should have thought that maybe there'd be a guy camping like that. Oh well, oh well. At least we got our fucking fridge, dude. I was playing risky because we got the fridge. Damn, that was probably a player, but... Yeah, I threw the voice line to see if the boss would respond to it. But if it's a player, they're gonna hear my footsteps stomp around anyway. Yep, it was a player. We just walked into some normal dude. That's alright, it's alright. At least we found the boss there once already today. Yeah, you just gotta accept that's gonna happen to you. Especially when you're swinging around corners, loud stepping. Yo, Soda Pop, thanks for the 19 months. We got Crafty One. Is it Golf Punk? We got Glonesy and Craig. Dude, thanks all you guys for the long-term subs. We got Lieutenant Linz as well. Thanks for that brand new prom sub for the first time, dude. And is it FP Survivor? Thanks for the 2 months. So we might have to... Oh, we had to restart the game there. Okay, so we got the GPU at least. And let's do the fridge trade up. Nice. I think I might just buy that second scav junk box too. It's freeing up so much space, it feels so good. I've stashed so much food for this moment, but we clearly have way too much. Yeah, we could almost get 2 fridges of some of this stuff. Okay, gotta remember we got a lot of free space now. What else do we have for food items? I think that might be it. Salt is food. Yeah, apparently it's an industrial item. I couldn't put it in there. Let's just organize this real quick. Fuck it, I'm buying it. We need it. It's just gonna make these runs so aggravating if we don't have one. Let's get that second junk box. Okay, now we seriously need to make some money though. Now we're getting short on cash. Just want to have a little bit of free space at the top here. Okay, now the problem is I want these next to each other, but I don't want to sort it just yet. Let's keep that one there. Okay, what do we need for this build? Alright, so we could do streets again. We still haven't found that 114 key. I think once we do, we're going to swap over to customs for the rest of the night. So let's try one more streets raid. Gotta go to a different part of the map this time. Look for that key. And what else can we do? Just gotta collect some items. Alright, I think that's good. Streets has been good to us. We just need food and water, which now I have the fridge, so we should be able to just easily see what we have. Just bring in one of those. We might as well burn through this as well. Streets your favorite map? I mean, on paper it seems like it should be. If I could only pick one map, it should be Streets, right? Because it's like the biggest map and it's like this urban environment that's fun to fight in. But I don't know, I can't call it my favorite because a lot of people bitch about the performance being really low and the spawns are still pretty bad even though it's the biggest map. So until they work on spreading out the spawns even better, I'd say I might still call Customs my favorite map. You know, one, probably because of nostalgia, but two, I think it's also, it kind of feels like the signature Tarkov map. For the most part, Nomad. No, Stanksy, we're just taking a little break from DayZ, man. Of course, there's always going to be more DayZ. I've been playing DayZ for like fucking 10 years, I think. There's always going to be more DayZ. Especially with that new desert map coming. We're just taking a few days break from it. Okay, so we got this from a quest reward. Let's use that up. I think it's only semi-auto, which is fine. And then... what am I missing? Oh, we gotta find a surgery kit. Alright. Alright, let me fill up my drink. It should only take, well, maybe 5 or 6 minutes max to get in here. Hopefully only 3 minutes though. Yo, Green Fantasy, thanks for 70 months. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. And we got Fat Man Tan, thanks for 57 months. And Random, thanks for supporting for 62 as well. How do you make money this way? You can really just go into a raid, fill up your backpack with good items, and then extract. It's as simple as that. You know, I'm not doing any fancy money runs, just trying to survive with decent stuff. One sec. Back. It's perfect time, we're getting in like 4 minutes. Yeah, touch me. The new additions to hardcore is I think they opened up level 3 vendors. At least access to some of them. I don't know if it's all the vendors. And then they reduced the amount of, or the cost of insurance by half. Which I'm probably still not going to use insurance. It's still like 100k to insure your gun.
So, what do we got here?
It keeps spawning on the same part of the map, which I can't complain. I really like checking on Colante and fighting them. Shit, hold on. I forgot something on the stairway. Let me grab something. I left something by the stairs. I didn't want my kitty getting it. A box. There's a 43-month sub, dude. Sorry I missed that.
Okay, it's nothing.
Okay, we desperately need to make some money. We only got like 450k because we bought that second item case. Or the junk case. Well, I could just go check Relax room. Let's check boss first. Yeah, it's probably a good time to do it 0 to hero after we die. But I just need to burn through some of the space we have right now. Oh shit. And that's a good way to do it. Fuck, I almost had that guy by an inch. That's a good way to free up space though, is to run in and get wasted. Just like that. And he was like standing right in the middle of the yard. I didn't expect him in that weird spot. Oh, he's got a sweet looking gun at least. And so we hit him 4 times. I was trying so hard to hit him in the face. Okay, well, we desperately need money, but we're spending, every time we die we spend like 30,000 on therapists to heal us. So maybe I should stop that and use the grizzly kit for a little bit. Yeah, it's all good. That gun is cursed anyway because Ref gave it to us. Anything Ref gives us, we just gotta burn through. Speaking of that though, I do want to level up Ref so we can get, what does he have in his inventory for us? Maybe this key case or the grenade case. So what does he want us to do now? We're gonna kill PMC operatives while using a pack. Alright, let's buy the pack armor at least, and then maybe we go in with just a pistol. Maybe a good pistol at least. What do we have? You know what? Nighttime flashlight pistol on streets might look like a horror game. Let's see. It is dark enough. Okay, so what do we have for bullets for this thing? Okay, so it's got to be out here in the open somewhere. Where are these bullets at? Alright, let's just do pistol, impact grenade, and I guess we'll take a backpack since we have some now. Alright, so we gotta kill PMCs. Not sure if we can wear a headset with this. Let's try. Nice. Alright, it'll be a little bit of a 0 to hero. Use search. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that search feature, Nick. I'll use that next time. But thanks for coming in, dude. And yo, Trips. Thanks for the 28-month resub. It's a massive support, dude. Have a good night, Nick. Yeah, H-Mark, I think one of the parts of the hardcore wipe is having to pay about 30,000 rubles to fully heal. I want to say before the hardcore wipe it was only like 12,000. But in a sense I like what they're doing. A lot of people are pissed off and maybe even quit playing by now because they don't like the mixture of things that form this current version of hardcore Tarkov. Because they might not like micromanaging their meds and then having to pay all this money to heal. But, and then the other thing too is it's really hard to get surgery kits. So, but you gotta remember, before this, people could just say, oh fuck it, I'm gonna throw my body around the corner, I know I have a surgery kit in my secure container, and I got all these meds and all my extra bullets safe. Whereas now you might not make some of those boneheaded moves, because the surgery kits are rare, because it costs more money to heal. So like, I think the direction they're trying to put people in is kinda cool, like you have to be more thoughtful about risking blowing your limbs off and stuff. But I can see why people might be a little bit annoyed at being like, oh shit, do I have 2 splints this time? Oh fuck, my surgery kits are out. Like, it is a little bit annoying, but it also makes it feel a bit more meaningful, where I'm like more scared about dying, and I think that is important, you know? If you mindlessly play this game for too many hours, you start to not really give a shit about dying. So some of the things with this thing, or with the hardcore patch, are pretty nice. Yeah, Casual, I agree. I wish instead of this maybe being one of the last wipes before 1.0, if we could have done a few of these wipes. You know, one is like this, and then the other one that probably would have happened before this would have been just no flea market and just the limited secure container. Just those 2 things. Oh yeah, yeah, so no flea market, limited secure container, and then maybe the part where they're slowly unlocking the trader levels. You know, at least those 3 things, and then just let people see what they thought about hardcore Tarkov. Maybe the insurance changed too, I like that. Even though a lot of people want the insurance to be back the way it was, I kind of like it just not even being a factor as much. But yeah, if we could just do a few different versions of this with a few wipes, I thought that, you know, that'd probably be kind of healthy for the community to feel things out. Yeah, exactly, bad trips. I do like the change. It's just to have something fresh in the early wipe. Really nice that people can't just grind for the first few days and get right up to level 4 vendors. Really, Loots, what do you mean they're bringing back the bow and arrow for Daisy? Is that like an official post or maybe on a modded server? Where did you see that? Yeah, E-March, or H-Mark, that's true, but I mean, I gotta imagine there's been so many wipes now, like Tarkov's been out for so many years, that I understand there's always new players coming in. That's great. But it's like, if it's your first wipe, and it happens to be the hardcore wipe, I think that's just bad luck. Because you've had so many opportunities to start playing Tarkov, that if your first experience ever is during the hardcore wipe, then, again, like, I don't know, tough luck, dude. It does suck that it's really rough for them if they hit rock bottom and, like, run out of money. But I'm just glad that they did it. I can see people struggle though if they like have nothing and they're waiting for their scav cooldown every 45 minutes. They're brand new to the game. But I would also try to convince those people that it just make it feel more like a survival game and just like buy the base amount of meds and just the cheapest pistol and just like slowly creep around looking for supplies, you know, instead of rushing around trying to do all the tasks. Right, there's no rock bottom, but the scav run is like 45 minutes. In the beginning of the hardcore wipe, I think it was like an hour and a half. Or like maybe an hour and 15 minutes.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Okay, so I don't think the boss can be here if we spawned here. I keep getting a similar corner of the map, that's kind of crazy. I guess normally I do like it though, so we can... Oh, so we can check Holante off the list. Yeah, I didn't even really look for the key this time.
Movement ahead.
I can't resist. We have to check and see if the boss spawns, if we're right next to it. Nah, Sid, I just don't think I care about Battlefield anymore. I used to, but I haven't cared about it in a long time, so I can't see that changing. I did watch like a 30-second clip of some dude like aiming down his scope, shooting some guy up on a roof, and he was complaining about the sniper tracers. How when you use a snipe, you can see like the dust or the wind from the tracer for a long time. But I haven't seen much of it yet. Ooh, AK.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Okay, so the next objective might be trading up for the med case. I think I need these med tools for that. I might be able to turn this into a sniper AK. There we go. Ooh, second mag for it. Now we just need bullets. Oh, we could probably find some bullets here. I think those are for the 5.7 at least. 17 pen versus our 25 pen. HP, I think. Is that for us? Oh. Ooh. Iron foot. Oh god, oh god. Stop drinking the fucking milk, dude. Stop guzzling the fucking milk. Oh. No, he's going to the extract. That might be for the best, but no. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch that guy. Luckily he didn't push while I was sucking down the milk. Okay, anyway, we need this for med case.
Stop hiding!
He could be camping it down there. I doubt it though. I'm sure he left with something good. Alright, we got one more use in the key. Let's hit it. Let's just hit it without checking anything. Just gotta trust the darkness. Fuck, that's not good. That's not good. What if he's still in here? It's probably the guy that left. Why would he shut it if he left though? If he's not camping it.
Where are you?
There's no way he's still in here. Well, surely they took all the good stuff. Somebody's next door. Fuck, I don't like this. Oh my god, it's a scav. What a waste. Okay, so what are we looking for? Filing cabinets. Trying to get keys from cabinets. Oh, nice. Actually, that should give us a Bitcoin. What was that? Did I hear some in-game or IRL?
Okay, it's nothing.
Just get away from that spot. Oh. Fresh shots. Yo, Grego. It's a 40 man. Such a long time in Jinx, dude. 92 months. Thanks to the mega support. Can I even put the flashlight on this helmet to overskill? No, it's only certain helmets, at least it's the one that you can buy pretty easily. What is it, like the level 2 prep or helmet? Oh, you need a special mount for it? Yeah, yeah. I think the 6B comes with a mount on it. I mean, fuck. Problem is, backpack's already full with decent stuff. I thought this used to be a guaranteed key spawn. Yep, still there. Hideout key only has one use though. I think it's that good. Oh shit, I guess I changed my mind. We should probably try to find those filing cabinets on this side of the map. And then just use the flare extract again. Oh, yeah, okay, we do have a flare. Oh, Jade, I'm glad, dude. Thanks for coming in and saying that. Building your expo checkpoint. Let me see if I have expo as one of my extracts here. I don't know, so expo is kind of close to where we're at right now. I think that's by the shopping mall that Colante spawns at, right? What the fuck? Can't even see that, Skev.
Stop! Die, Scav!
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Damn, more booze.
Door! Open it! Open this door. Door, open it.
Gotta pack mags here, Skev.
Damn, he's gone.
He's gonna sit in here. Whoa!
One down.
Oh, here we go. Finally, some filing cabinets. Let's think. What are we gonna drop? Let's just drink one of these for now. Oh, oh, MVD at least. So that's for the room that Colante spawns in. It's actually a pretty decent key. Need a bigger rig. I'm sure one of those scavs had a bigger chest rig, didn't they? Was it bigger than this one? Just give us that 114 key. Oh, the beard oil. Fuck, we just need all this stuff. Just go with one magazine. We don't really need that AK in action. Okay, so the key that we have goes to a room right next door. Might as well go hit that. Shit. Oh. Holy shit, I didn't even realize he was up there. Wait, this should be the door, right? Is it on the other side? Oh, there it is.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
I can't remember what this room is good for. Maybe there's a chance of some good loot. Maybe it's for a quest.
Never mind, we still got work. Damn, he's gone.
Whoa. Never heard that before.
Come out.
Oh.
Tourist finished.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Man, there's so much nice scav loot. I just don't. I need a bigger backpack. Yeah, that axe is good money. Wait a second. Comtax helmet and decent armor? Is this a player scav? This had to be a player scav. Oh, I could send some stuff back. Let's get the rig on the way back.
How are you, American comrade?
Some stuff I really need to send back. What else? What else? I could have sent the axe back too. Actually, wait. Do we? Oh yeah, we already talked about questing. So I gotta sell a bunch of shit to the vendors for his next quest.
Вон оно пыль.
Oh shit. What is that? Convenience store storage room key. Roadside convenience store. Is that for streets? Like this dude just took all that shit from the previous guy that I looted. He definitely did. Ooh, bigger back. Or the chest rig is really good here. Yeah, forget the chain, it's all good. Oh, nice O-scope. Ooh, O-scopes. Yeah, Mage Hunter. So Caban, the guy that's usually has like bodyguards shooting the turret gun and stuff, he'll be in the center of the map at Lexos. Maybe it's not the center, but it feels like the center of the map sometimes because there's so much noise there, you know? But then Colante is the guy that we killed earlier. He's like the police chief, and he either hangs out in the shopping mall or in the MVD. I guess it's like a police building. This container comes with the EOD edition, which I guess you can't buy anymore. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... We gotta get to an extract. I could have even paid him to take me somewhere. Now we need a little bit more money for that. Okay, so a little bit more forward. Is that good enough?
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Nice. Barry, thanks for 42 months during the raid. I will get Radiant as well. Thanks for subbing for the first time using that Prime, dude. And I will get Neighbor. Thanks for like over 17 months using the Prime. Well, not the most eventful raid, but we just gotta get out and make some money at this point and get some of those quest items back to the BTR. I'm always nervous about the flare too. I think the first 2 times I tried it back in the day when they first added it, it was buggy, and I definitely died a few times. But it seems like now if you just aim all the way up to the point where it won't let you aim anymore, and then go down like 30 degrees, it should be okay. Oh, I forgot. We got a second junk box here. Nice. Okay, what else are we missing here? Get a little bit of food and water. I think both of these keys might be for streets. Let's bring in the MVD key. Make a little bit of money with skiers since we're trying to level them up. And we're short on grenades. Yeah, let's just do 2 grenades per raid and save that F1 for a geared run. The one thing we're missing now is flares. Oh, dude, check it out. Your recent reports from the streets of Tarkov. Wait a minute, what's the date today? This is from today? No, this is from the 28th. This is 2 days ago. From 0728, helped identify the cheater. These players have been banned. Wait, what do I get for doing that? I get paid for that? I get paid 58,000 for reporting a cheater? Is that real? Do they like calculate that based off of what you died with or something? Dude, that's really cool. The problem is that guy was the most blatant motherfucker we ran into in a long time, and that, like, of course he got banned. You know, there's definitely some other ones. I think there was at least one more blatant one though that we reported that we haven't got that message for, sadly. Or was it? Maybe was it only one total blatant guy? I think there was one dude that was blatant that was level 24 and he only had 23 hours. Was that the streets guy? I can't remember, but at least that's sweet that they tell you. That has happened before to us. I think that's like the 3rd report we've gotten, but I forgot about those. Alright, what else do we got here? I thought Ref was giving us flares. Must've been Jaeger. Alright. Let's go back in. We could do the scav run. Do we have space for scav? We do, but it's kind of messy. Let's just stay on the PMC tonight for a while. This might be a little bit too bright out, but there's no other option. It's going to be daytime no matter what for us here. You can buy flares. Well, I can buy the green flare. I don't know if I can buy the little flares for the flare gun, though. I think you have to trade up for them or find them in raid. The DJ, thanks for a 56-month subbing, dude. That's not enough money to replace your meds when they insta-kill you. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess that, like, if they're gonna give you some money, maybe it should be even more than that. But yeah, I think we had a full kit when I died too. But you're right. I mean, the amount you have to pay to heal your character, replace the meds that you lost, and then replace like a partial amount of your kit is way more than 58,000 in this current wipe. But I'm just happy that we know some asshole cheater got banned and they didn't have to send me anything. I'm just happy to get that message, I guess. And it's like, well, if you're gonna send us some money, maybe make it like at least 100K. But then you got people getting 100K that were like naked pistol guys, so they would have to calculate it somehow. Except in snitch money. Are you fucking kidding me? I will take all the snitch money in the world if it's snitching on banning cheaters. I can see it now. Like the cheater kills me, he's walking around my body. He's like, "Don't report me, bro. Hey, don't fucking report me, or else you're a snitch, dude. Fucking wuss." Oh yeah, the Aqua Peps trades up for a flare at Jaeger level 2. Nice. That'd be a sick job if you were like an undercover cop, but your goal was to hang out in Discord with a bunch of cheaters and like get some information on them. And then once he had enough info, he could like maybe find them IRL and arrest them. Be kind of a dope job. Esports detective on his resume. Like, yeah, I used to ban cheaters in the most popular video games. Hunted down some of the most hardened cheaters.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
This is crazy. We keep spawning next to MVD. Alright, so we got the key though, so we gotta go in and check it. We have spawned here, I think, every single raid. Maybe except for one. I guess, again, I shouldn't be complaining.
Where are you?
ES rounds. The little box right there. Oh, nice, really good 9mm bullets. Is that it? Oh, oh. That's probably Colante over at the shopping mall, which we shouldn't get involved in with just a pistol, maybe, but let's do it. Also, we might have just scored here big. I think that's enough to maybe trade up for the med case. Might be missing one other thing. Med tools, syringes. What was the other thing? Oh, I think it's a blood set kit that I need, actually. Damn, we got enough nades to kill the boss. Ooh. I just wish we tried hard enough to find an optic. Don't even have iron sights on that thing. Nipple sight on the crate. I took the nipple sight. It was the big one that doesn't fit on that type of rail. Sounds like Caban's up too. Another one. Ooh, need that for a quest. 6-round mag. Okay, it does make me want to survive instead of play risky. But it's all good. We're gonna need another one of those 60-rounders anyway. We can't just finish the quest right away. That is an optic, but I think it only works on shotguns. You can't put magazines inside of containers. I wonder if I could use it in this gun though. I could. It would take ages to load though. Oh shit.
Stop!
No way, this guy's got a red dot.
Да заебал, понял я, понял. Ай, да ну А ты кем? Завалили.
Oh fuck, it's the boss again.
Hold it.
Кидаю гранату!
Freeze!
У нас тут игрушка! В стороны!
No fucking way that hit me. Where the hell did that thing land? Oh my god, I lost 3 fucking body parts. I have 1 surgery kit. Oh my, it's over. Unbelievable with that nade. It must have landed in the perfect spot. I guess next time just run all the way away. Fuck, fuck. Don't interrupt this. Don't interrupt this.
Вон оно быть!
Please! Please tell me that worked. Please tell me it worked. Oh, thank you.
Hold it.
We're gonna have fluids so we could do this. I mean, my stomach's good, but even if it wasn't good, we have enough fluids. If I have to keep popping the painkiller, that is, we have enough. I almost want to pack that 6-round mag for this, but we don't need it. Just let these guys chill out a little bit, see what happens. I have so many nades.
Граната! Разбегайтесь!
Stop fucking running like a goddamn... Dude, we're lagging out! Dude, we had the connection symbol pop up at the worst time. I saw it in the corner. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We should have had that guy. We were shooting BS rounds into his little shitty visor. Oh my god. I can't even be mad because I'm pretty sure he was supposed to die, but we were in like the middle of the worst lag spike ever. Oh my gosh. Ooh, chick. At least we killed the boss. I think the first guy was Colante. Yeah, we got the boss. That's all that matters. Ah, what a fucking joker, dude. Well, we lost that 6-round mag, but it's all good. We still need 2 of them. Dude, it must have been fucking laggy. That's probably the consequence of playing streets, is sometimes you get caught in a lag spike. We could switch it. Let's do something different. Let's play some customs or something. Dude, CB, thanks for 3 years subbing to the channel, man. That means a ton. And we got Solar. Thanks for the raid, man. And dude, J Green, thanks for that brand new prom sub for the first time as well. Yeah, it was fun, dude. It's exciting fighting the bosses and building up from nothing but a pistol. But it was a pretty juicy pistol, so it was easy to kill scavs with. Yeah, I gotta stop paying 37k to pay with to heal up a therapist, because we do have a grizzly kit. And we just spent all of our money on a scav junk box, so. Oh, that's the bright side though, is we're almost towards the med case. We just need 2 blood set kits and that's it. And what do you guys think? Do we just buy this key case, or is there some way I can work for it? I want the key case before we get off, I think. Do a night factory, maybe get cultists. Oh yeah, we could spam night factory, because we're definitely going to get the cult eventually, if they spawn 20% of the time. Could be like a little horror game. Oh, we got no surgery kit either. How are you guys getting your surgery kits right now? GP is the best way, you think? Alright, so to get more GP coins, we just gotta make sure that I'm wearing pack armor if we kill a player. So I want to do the 0 to hero, but we at least have to have that pack armor right now. Okay. I'm trying to think. We could do a scav build-up. It'd be kind of sweet to do a dig if I have a mag for it. Okay, what can we get for this? 26 penetration versus 12 versus 33. Just do like 10 of these. Okay, so we got 40, 21. Okay, that one's 26. Yeah, the D kick's really bad. This could be good enough to kill Tagilla. Okay, if it's night factory though, I probably have to have good ears at least. Just buy the cheap contacts. Yeah, let's see. I don't think we have the factory key yet, do we? Not yet. Sensitivity. Let's see what we're at these days. I'm at 0.4 for mouse and then 0.3 for aiming. Alright, I'm gonna race to the bathroom as we load in. Factory should be quick though, I hope. Well, that'll be a minute or two. Yo, 2, thanks for 50 months. That's well over 4 years subbing, dude. We got Scratchy Spade. Thanks for over 3 years subbing. Thanks for keeping it going, man. We'll be right back as we load in.
So, what do we have here?
Good old factory. I do miss doing some factory runs. As long as the spawns aren't too claustrophobic.
Hold it!
Okay, okay. Oh my god, I think we domed him with that shot. It went through this helmet. What, he was naked? You fucking kidding me? An actual naked? What year is it? Maybe he was trying to place his markers or something? Place the toolkits maybe?
-1.
Okay, so that should be a kill for my quest. Oh yeah, we just need one more kill then.
Everybody, where is he?
Sorry, my guy's spazzing out a little bit. You're pretty much naked too. What are you talking about? The guy's completely naked. He has nothing. I have a fucking badass deagle and like an actual kit. I'm not talking shit to the guy, but it's just rare to see like an actual naked. And if I was gonna go naked, I'd probably go like maybe ground zero, since the scavs don't immediately rush you down. But you get tagged and cursed so quick that it's almost like if you go in naked now, you get accused of being like an account that's trying to make your stats look bad because you're a cheater. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's so easy now to at least go in with like a scav gun or a Makarov or something that you really just don't see nakeds, like actual nakeds anymore, you know? But sure, he might just be trying to do like a hardcore 0 to hero run like we like to do as well. But some people are fucking trying to make their account look like shit because they're cheating though. That is a thing. But he was probably just in it to do a task, like you said. He probably had the toolkit in his safety container, and he's just trying to plant the markers, plant the toolkits. But he ran to the cover. He didn't run behind. He didn't run to that spot right away. Probably because I was in his way. See, I don't though. I don't do the same. Like, I just do a factory raid, and if I kill somebody in the beginning, or if I loot for a little bit, then I'll just go do that quest. I think it's that mindset that kind of sucks, where you're like, oh, fuck this quest, I'm just gonna go in naked. You know, it's like, oh, just go do a normal raid, and if you get there, you get there, you know?
Stop!
Капец тебе служивый!
Oh! That's not good. That's not good.
Stop!
Fuck, there's multiples. Might be a player scout back there.
Freeze!
It is.
Hold it!
What's he saying?
Can't hear it.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Oh, we did have a bigger rig, didn't he? Luckily, we still have it.
Тут наших бьют! Куда он приебался-то? Сука,
This one's finished.
Вот он! Ну где ты, а, сука? Ну, пацан готов!
No, I don't think Tigula's in here. He could be. Definitely could be. Ooh, big backpack. We gotta get greedy for that.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его! Ты куда пошел?
No, no, no.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
What was that? What was that? No! I didn't think he was right there. I thought he was upstairs. Fuck, that was the player we needed. Just needed one more kill for the quest. Oh, we gotta buy that armor again. It's all good. At least we got one. Yo, D Marvel, thanks for the 19-month sub, dude. Thanks for keeping it going so long with the Prime. No, it was a PMC. He was hiding. He hadn't fired a single fucking shot that I heard, at least, until that point. He must have, though, because he came with a shotty, and then he looted an AK. So he must have made some noise that I wasn't really paying attention to. He was probably chilling in that hallway for a while, though. Yeah, Matt, I used to play 400 DPI, because back in my Counter-Strike days, everyone would use 400. And then I accidentally pressed the button that swapped it to 800 one day, and I just stuck with it. I think it's like I took a few days off game, and I came back, I accidentally pressed the button when I was like charging my mouse. And then I just thought it felt normal for DayZ. Because surprisingly, like, DayZ feels good with high sensitivity and low sensitivity, but I gotta find that sweet spot, you know, because you're constantly like scanning around looking for players. Okay, what do we lose there? We just gotta re-gear up. Let's just buy that P.A.K.A. again. Maybe do a quick scav run and see if we can find one. Okay, that should be enough space for a scav run. Get some basic shit, VPO. Yeah, but naturally probably up in the DPI. Once I noticed, I think I lowered my sensitivity to compensate for the super high DPI. And sometimes I wonder if I should go back to 400, especially now that I have this glass mouse pad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still getting used to this thing. Like, sometimes I catch myself kind of getting locked in a certain position. Yeah, ever since I got the glass pad, I really do like it, but it makes me wonder if I would enjoy 400 DPI again. But I think with today's technology, everybody's saying 800 is pretty good and sustainable. Sense in Windows too, yeah. Yeah, tracks hard mouse pads have always... Hard pads have always been a thing. But I just want to try one out. You know, it's been years and I finally bought one. He's got a scope on his Mosin. Yeah, mister, I would try both. Some people say auto select works really good. Me personally, I manually pick the servers because I really don't want to play this game with high ping unless I absolutely have to. But that being said, I have pretty much all the servers selected that are feasible. Okay, we still got a PMC up there probably. I would use a glass mouse pad if a lot of programmers they can see us always off. It's not true, actually, Matt Green. I would say that like these days, you don't really know what kind of mouse pad all these guys are rocking. What I'll tell you is this: it's all preference. It's 100% preference. I think a glass pad is something that you grow into. It's like something you might mature into. It's not for everybody for sure. It's like an acquired taste. And it's just something I'm currently trying out. You know, I might not stick with it forever. But if you pay close attention to a lot of these guys and like the Counter-Strike majors that have been going on, the big tournaments, you'll see like one guy per team sometimes will have an arm sleeve on. And if he has that sleeve on, it means he probably has a hard pad. You know, there's probably people that use sleeves with cloth pads, but very high chance there are some hard pad guys out there. As like I said, at least like one dude on Vitality, it's like the best team in the world, wears an arm sleeve. So I think he has a glass pad, or maybe just a hard pad. They're not all made out of glass. I just want to see what they're all about. And also, it's not what you think. Like, you need to try it to understand it. The best comparison I can give you is like when you have a really nice pen and paper, or a really nice one of those little tablets that kind of simulates a pen and paper that you would use in like a really nice art class. When you use one of those, it's got like that really nice connection, like that really accurate, I don't know, it just feels really satisfying to press into with your fingers, you know? I feel like the hard pad with custom skates on the bottom kind of gives me that same precision. It's like perfect little precise movements. Like if you had to micro adjust, this is where it's at 100%. But you're right, for like most things, it's not needed. You can get away with a cloth pad. But some people would definitely love this. Mouse VTUs. I just bought 2 replacement ones to try them out. I got the Tigers, and I've got the, let's see what they're called here. Okay, so one is Tiger, the other one is X-Ray Pad. They're the Obsidian Pro Airs. They were recommended in a bunch of different videos on YouTube. And the thing is, I've tried both of them now, because I think the first ones maybe wore down to the point where I could feel this little bit of scuffiness. Like it felt like a little piece of something was always stuck on it. And then that went away as soon as I replaced them. So when you buy them, they give you a bunch of little dots for replacements. Because I think that's expected to happen. Yeah, the pad itself is a Sky Pad. It's a Super Glide 2. All that noise out here. Yeah, and Zippy, I think that's what you want though. Like this pad, there's different tiers of glass pads, and I wish I knew what it was made out of, because I think it'd actually be kind of cool to get into. If you could make like a custom surface that was like your favorite mouse pad surface to glide on. But, you know, some of them are called like control pads, others are called speed pads, and you know, the same thing with the skates and the mice. You can get like everything's branded into the speed department, or you can get the control stuff where it's like these little dots, these replacement mouse skates I put on the bottom of the mouse are not the speed ones, they're more for control. Because I knew that when you get a glass pad, it's way more slippery, slidey, glidey, you know. But let's say you have kind of a pad that's known to not to be too slippery, and you get those control skates. That's when it's like, okay, you got a glass pad, but it feels more like a cloth pad. And, you know, if you combine that with just a long sleeve shirt or like a tight sleeve kind of, it has a really good connection. Whereas if you're gaming on a hot day and your skin is kind of sticky, that's sticking right to any pad you use. Whether it's glass or cloth, your arm is like stuck to it. You know, it's not even about the moisture, it's more about just having that constant, consistent connection, that friction between your arm and pad. Instead of it being like, oh, I'm a little bit hot today, I'm a little bit cold, like, you know, whatever it is, maybe you're a little bit heavy-handed and you're like really pushing down on it. This gives you that kind of glide where you're never stuck. You know, even though I just said I'm getting kind of stuck sometimes because I'm still getting used to the glass pad. I mean, I think the end game is to have a really nice cloth pad you like and a really nice hard pad, and then a sleeve or a certain like favorite long sleeve shirt. And then depending on if it's wintertime or a really humid day, you've got everything you need, you know. Alright, this is probably all checked. Let's go here.
Чё тут кто? Нет кого, чё?
Yeah, well, that is the one problem, is debris. On the cloth pad, debris gets on it and you don't notice it, and I think it does affect your glide eventually, especially if you let it get dirty. Ooh. Like that. Especially if you let it get dirty. But on the glass pad, you know immediately if something's on it. If there's a little cat hair and a little piece of, like a crumb of food on there, you immediately notice. And it is annoying. But if you keep your space clear, or clean, it's not that bad. It's just I have a fan blowing above my head, and I think that pushes all the little debris around. So if there's any little particles, I definitely notice. And then if you notice too much, if it keeps like crunching and feeling all messed up, then you just have to change the skates. And they usually send you like 5 or 10 replacements. No, man, I noticed for me, I just have to play Tarkov consistently. If I take a break, I come back and my aim is feeling rusty. You know, I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable clearing corners and sluggish and stuff. But then if I play this game consistently for a few days or a few weeks, it all starts coming back, you know. But you definitely, I would just adjust your sensitivity. Maybe go into like offline factory and just shoot some scavs until it feels good.
Вперёд, пацаны!
Gloveless. I think some people just fall into a certain like certain posture or certain habits when they start PC gaming. And unfortunately for me, something that felt good, you know, felt natural for me to like get a few kills in Counter-Strike was probably not the best posture to stick with. So I've been trying. I have good posture now, but it's kind of hard to reverse your gaming habits, I think. So it's easy for you to say, oh, just lift your arm off, don't let your arm rest on the table. But then imagine doing like a 12-hour DayZ session and constantly having my arm lifted off the table. Like I'm definitely, I put half my forearm on the table. If I could like somehow hover my arm over the table and like never press down, that'd be nice. But nah, I didn't learn that way. Alright, let's just sell this shit later. Still need an ammo case, or second ammo case, I mean. Alright, we gotta wear this for the quest. Yeah, do what is comfortable for you is good advice, but it's actually not, because sometimes what's comfortable for you sets you up for future back problems and shoulder problems and pain. You know, weird imbalances with your posture because you gamed so many hours with like a weird hunch or whatever. So it's like, yeah, it's good advice. Do what's comfortable, but once it becomes uncomfortable, you gotta unfuck yourself, and that is a painful process. So like my old apartment, I didn't tell you guys this, but the fucking floor was like the evermost slightly slanted, and I was pissed off. I just wanted to stop thinking about it, but it was I didn't realize at the time, but once I had got my PC all set up after I paid and moved in, I realized that my office floor was like slightly slanted. And I think even just stuff like that eventually kind of shifts your body weight and your shoulders and stuff. So I had to I put some stuff under my desk and my chair and stuff. But now that I'm in the place, obviously everything is level and nice. But little things like that are fucking killers for the posture. Okay, what else do we need here? Red dots. Let's get that grip on there. Just using parts that we found from these raids. Okay, let's do a different map other than the streets, since that last one was pretty laggy. Let's burn through these PS rounds. Oh yeah, let's see if it's dark enough for night vision. Might be nice to do one night raid on customs to see how it looks. And then we might be able to see the cultists. Somebody said do night factory for the cult, but I think night customs might be even a bit more eventful. I'll just go and fuck myself. Yeah, good luck, dude. This might be a good time to bust out the night vision. Let's see. Not gonna have any hearing though. Excuse me while I go and fuck myself. It'll take you a few months and maybe some physical therapy and some rehab, but you will eventually unfuck yourself. Alright, now we need grenades. Only got one nade left. And splints. Maybe a flashlight too, just in case we got a bad angle. Okay, what can we do on customs? Let's see if somebody opens 114 for us. Gotta find 2 60-round mags and really just kill one player wearing this vest. Oh yeah, and I do have some customs keys. Let me bring those as well. really, Maddie? I think in all my time playing Tarkov, I never found the 60-round mags in that underground bunker on woods. Every time I checked it, maybe once I found the mag. I guess I'm not checking enough. Be careful with the tank helmet. I got ambushed by Parson because I couldn't hear him. Yeah, I'm starting to think a lot of these people that are running night vision probably now have level 2 or level 3 vendors, so they probably have the better night vision that allows you to wear contacts. So I might be lagging behind a little bit, but I just think it's so cool to have this tier 1 night vision that takes away your hearing, but allows you to see at night. So I'm hoping we see a few other people like this. Can you craft a 60? I'm sure you can if you get your hideout leveled up. I'm not sure if I'm there yet. Yeah, so I noticed though, Tagilla doesn't always spawn with the 60-round mags like he used to. I feel like it's a much smaller chance. Probably a good chance to get him off a killer though. I feel like, honestly, Tagilla more often than not has the baby AK with 30-round mags now, or even shotgun stuff. I haven't seen the RPK with 60-round mags on him in a long time. Or even the baby AK with 60s. And I only say that because I've killed him quite a few times now on my standard account. Whenever I'm just like jumping on for a few raids to play factory, he's usually there. And it's like always the 30 rounds with the baby AK. Oh, you got it the other day? Nice. Well, at least it still happens. The lane. It's a 2-year sub. Thank you so much, dude. We got Pissed Off Marine Vet. Thanks for the 31 months. We got Ook Duke. Thanks for almost 2 man. And Lord. Thanks for the brand new sub for the first time. We got Save Yourself. The D Marble. Thanks for the huge Prime subs as well. What do you mean? What do we find in Factory Force Freak? The 60-round mag? Well, if you killed the boss, and he had the 60s, I think he would get all 3 of them. But we just found a solo 60-round mag and some loot. Just can't remember where it was. Yeah, Buckshot. I wonder how many people we have in our community that are going to be affected by the tsunami. I feel bad about that. I gotta check the news again and see the updates. And the best I can do is try to provide a distraction for those that are somewhat close to it, but hopefully everybody's staying safe. Hopefully it's not the people that are saying, oh, it's not going to affect me, and they don't take the precautions. You know, if you got like a shelter or a basement or whatever you got to do, definitely seek it. I guess basements aren't the best for tsunamis though, they got to have some kind of evacuation protocol. Yeah, I kind of forgot what a tsunami was for a second. I don't think basement's going to help there. That would be fucked up though if you had like an underground shelter and you would get trapped by the water if you went down there. So yeah, that's not a good idea. Don't go underground. Oh, SML, thanks for that, dude. Drifts as well. It's good to have you here. You passed your state exam to teach. Here's to a new career in my 30s. Dude, that's badass. You're getting a new career in your 30s when some people think they're probably so pressured to figure everything out right when they're 18. It's badass. You're going for something new, dude. Congrats. What are you teaching, if you don't mind me asking? Samurai said you might do a Tarkov stream with Lax. Is that true? I mean, G.I. Joe. Don't you think that, you know, I think that we should bless Lax with the pleasures of Tarkov. Show him Tarkov before they stop wiping the game forever. If we get Lax into Tarkov now, at least they'll be able to experience like one more wipe, maybe 2 wipes. But if he doesn't get into Tarkov before 1.0 hits, I mean, what is he? He's got to at least try the game. So the fact that he hasn't tried it kind of intrigues me. Kind of makes me think like I should show him such a badass game. But he is from Australia, so one of us is gonna have high ping probably. 2, I don't know if he'd really care for it. Like, I'm sure he'd love dicking around in the scav runs and like looting and talking to people, but would he enjoy it? I don't know. It doesn't have that social aspect of DayZ, but maybe he would learn to like playing off stream and having it be like his main chill out game, you know? But again, do you feel good getting someone to Tarkov, or do you feel bad getting them hooked on something that's can be so stress inducing, you know? Maybe he doesn't need that in his life, but it would be fun to play with him, I think. Tarkov's not ready for him. I mean, you could make EFT your chill out game, Soviet. You could like sneak around and loot stuff and not rush down all the players and the bosses. You could play it in kind of a chill way if you wanted to. Yeah, that's true, High Times. I feel like some people, they get so high-strung about dying, losing stuff, and like they can't stand the fact that somebody else maybe outplayed them and took all their loot in the game. And like those are the guys that are, you know, maybe can't accept that the game can also be chill. Like, no dude, we need to fucking win every time. Like, nah, you just gotta, as long as you're enjoying the experience, it's all good. Yeah, a lot of people's egos get checked and they're like way too pressured. They think they need to be able to hang with people they watched on Twitch right off the bat, and they can't accept that they're dying a bit. They're like not willing to tell their friends that they hit rock bottom for the first time or whatever. It's like, come on dude, you just gotta appreciate that Tarkov is actually a difficult, challenging game. And it's supposed to kick you're like totally kick your ass even if you're like a professional FPS player at a different game. So like if you're not an FPS pro at a different game, you shouldn't feel bad about having a rough introduction of the game, you know? You should just accept it and be glad that we do have something that's not like just easy to get into overnight. Yeah, it's tactic. Well, that's the thing, you know. Should his first experience be solo, learning things at his own pace, or is it wise to team up with someone like that and show him stuff? I think it's good to team up with a friend as long as that friend isn't being too like overbearing with information. Like, oh, you can do this, and oh, this is that. You know, you kind of gotta like get him into Tarkov, but don't have a heavy hand with all the information right off the bat, or else I think it spoils it and it's just too much. It's hard to absorb all the details.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Blocker is so bad I can barely hear my PMC talk. At least we can see a little bit. It would be funny though to take Lax into like nighttime factory without telling him what's going on, and then I'm like, oh shit, dude, I didn't mean to pick nighttime. Follow me, and he's following my flashlight around, and then Tagilla's like in the office. And I'm like, all right, dude, just fucking go in there, check it out. I'll be right back. And I'm like running for the safe spot while he's walking into Tagilla. He'd be like, all right, mate, I'll go check. What? You're in 2 different suppressed guns? Well, it would be kind of dope if we talked to a PMC and if he had all the customs keys. Just so he could open 114 for us. That's getting close. A scav or a dude? And is he dead is a better question. Man, this red dot's just a little bit too bright with the night vision. Kind of covers up your target. Creates like a blurry effect. He's not dead. Oh, he is. He is. No! He was just laying prone in the fucking trees. Dude, I gotta remember that the audio is so quiet. It sounded like he was further away. Ah, I was gonna say, I guess I killed that scav, but no, maybe he actually killed the scav. I think I lit him up, and then that dude saw that I was just shooting him in the back over and over again, and he just waited for us. God damn. No, that's all good. I don't think Rochelle was at the dorms anyway. Let's get back in there. Didn't have night vision. Yeah. He was probably just listening for my footsteps. You're right, no night vision. That's alright, let's make sure we're going with a different optic if we are going to run night vision. I think we have enough cigarettes to trade up for more of those. Yeah, it's alright. We're using mostly stuff we're getting from scav runs. I feel like I should probably restart the game soon. It's taking a little bit longer to load lately. Yeah, I know, Joe Bug. I try not to think about that stuff, but I know a lot of people are probably doing it. Your thoughts about the future of this game? Sigla, I'm interested to see what they do about maybe not wiping the game, or are they going to decide to continuously wipe through some kind of seasonal thing? I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to experience what 1.0 is, but is it eventually going to run out of that oomph that the wipe gives you, or that new life that gets pumped in the game every time a new update and wipe hits? I don't know. Okay, let's restart the game real quick, just to be safe. Everybody you inspect has multiple thousands of hours. Well, Para, I mean, Tarkov's been out for a long time. And I guess it is one of those games that you play, you get addicted to, put in like hundreds of hours, and then you take a break, and you come back and get addicted. You know, it's very easy to pump the hours into this game. And wait a minute, that might have taken like 7 minutes to get into. Maybe we shouldn't do nighttime customs. We should probably just do daytime if it's gonna take that long. Oh, dead sized. Thanks for the 50 months using that prime again, dude. Okay, so Scav is still down for 21 minutes. We gotta get pack armor for the quest, even though I'd rather wear something else. We're getting low on backpacks. I think we can buy them though. No, we still gotta level up Ragman. Okay, what do we get today? SVD? Or maybe this MK16. Okay, what else can we use up just to free up some space here? Contacts. We just a decent, mediocre helmet there. You know, Mimsy, I don't know what that is. And coming from you, I'm not sure I want to know. Ooh, it's coming along nicely though. Look at all this stuff. Let me show you something, Mimsy. Show you something special here that I can do. Bingo. I know we never had something like this. Okay, what are we missing? I think extra bullets. Let's try to get one PMC kill while wearing the armor. And then try to get into 114. Let's see if daytime customs is only like 3 minutes. Yeah, let me see how that storm is coming along here. Damn. So I'm reading about it right now. Where is it affecting? This one post says that it could affect the coast of Japan. The other post says it's affecting parts of Hawaii. And then I thought someone else was in a different part of the US that said it's going to affect them. Let's see, what are all the target spots here? That dude sucks. I'm sorry to hear you got family out there, man. See, I probably shouldn't even talk about it, because the only thing I can do is try to provide a distraction for those that are in your situation and are affected, so my bad, dude. I'm gonna look into it after the stream. I should probably only be on for another 2 hours max anyway, so once I get off, I'm gonna see what's going on. But for now, let's try to distract.
So, what do we have here?
Okay, so let's go towards the dorms and hope that somebody opens up 114 while we can maybe get one kill with the pack armor. Vecco, I've been using the Logitech G Pro for ages. So they got the G Pro, and then the Superlight, and now the Superlight V2. Which, I was in the market to buy a new one, and it was... It just so happened that the V2 had come out right as my normal one broke. But I think the price was pretty nasty. I just bought into the Logitech hype, and I'm like, alright, I love this mouse. I love the, oh! I love the Superlight so much that I gotta see what the V2 is all about. It's good, but it turns out now if you want to get the G Pro, you should probably stick with the first edition of the Superlight and go ahead and skip out on the newest one. That's what some people think. I couldn't tell you the difference. I love the G Pro because it's wireless and it feels good. But if you're ready to get it now, I think just save the money and go with the original Superlight. Oh, dude, we're lagging. What is that? I didn't even see the connection symbol this time, though. You gonna trust wireless for shooters? Ah, dude, I think in 2025 we can start trusting the top tier wireless mice. Whoa, it's fucking Rashala.
Freeze!
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
What is this guy doing over there? Oh shit, I think I got a twofer. Did I not bring grenades? Oh. Oh no. Fuck me. They're all in this corner? I thought one was outside. Oh my god, we need that for the quest so bad. Holy shit, we gotta get out of here. We gotta fucking zone in here. Oh my god. Jesus. We're getting completely zoned in.
Threat eliminated.
Dude, it's hard to throw pinpoint underhand nades, okay? Fuck, I want to do the pack-a quest, but I think this is too important now. I could sit here and get all the bullets and all this stuff, but man, just getting out with the MP5 would be so huge right now. These guys don't really have backpacks, do they? Of course, I can't wear that with it. What about this one? Got PP rounds as well. That's the good stuff. The water's going down. It's the first time I've seen a guard without a helmet on. Holy shit, we got so much money, 250k? But I can't put that in there. Just get one stack of BT, because I use 545s all the time. Armor with packet. Yeah, I'm using the packet for a quest, but I guess I'll drop it. Would I be able to, I wouldn't be able to fit that in there, right? It's too big. Could take this though. Would that fit in there? If I filled it up, I think it's too big. Let's get one stack of PP rounds too. We have enough fluids to get across. Stomach. Oh, you know, we don't have those food. Milk will give a little bit of food, but holy shit, I thought we had food. Alright, we just gotta go. Oh, there might be food in this place. And 10 plates are better. Yeah, maybe I just take this other rig in full. Alright, let's go get some food. How much that gives. Yeah, we checked Rochelle already. That's how we got the MP5. Oh, we're hearing voices. Registers probably have money, but we gotta go. What is yapping? Oh no. We gotta go. Why is my screen like this? I think I'm coming down from the drugs, the Propadol that I popped. At least one full mag. We swapping plates, right? Like put the back plate in the front here. We can take the car. That's a good idea. Let's check on the car. Might be our best bet. Could I somehow open this and take the plate out? Like put it like that. Oh, what? Look at that. That was some magic. Dev, what you doing? You got snacks? Give me 8 food. He could have food in his chest rig. I feel like scavs often do have food in their chest rig. Like, quite often. Not today though. Question is, do we pop a morphine to shut the character up and then just immediately drain our food and water again? Please tell me the car's here. I could pop a morphine, I should, just to shut up, but let's just get out. I probably should shut him up, but let's live on the edge here, it's all good. Oh fuck. Oh, someone's coming. I need to shut up. Okay, it's all good. As long as we have a few morphines at base, we're never gonna run out. Nice. Damn, that was kind of janky. I wish we would have fought the boss in a different way. They were all just kind of stuck in the corner, but I guess I'll take it. We got no surgery kits, so we can't fix our stomach. Man, the mission before bed needs to be 1, get the med case, and then 2, get surgery kits. Just gonna find they're all brothers. Zavodskoy. Somehow Rochelle managed to hire 4 brothers as bodyguards. Maybe they're like indebted to his family or something. I'm BKL. I haven't seen Twisted Metal, the TV show, but Twisted Metal was like one of the biggest parts of my childhood, I think, on PlayStation. It was like one of the best games Can't remember if it was N64 or PlayStation that we were first playing it on. I want to say PS1. But like, I had so much nostalgia for that, I just heard that they kind of fucked the TV show, so I haven't given it a shot yet. Oh my god, that was huge, dude. We got the MP5 for the quest. Where is it? Oh, what are we missing though? Does this one not actually work? It's missing a laser. The MP5 SD? No way, you're telling me this isn't gonna work. Here, hold on, let me look it up, because sometimes the wiki says like this one or this one. If it doesn't say that and or, then yeah, you're probably right. Gunsmith 3. You're right, it's gotta be the MP5 SD. You can convert it, right, but I think we have to have level 2 prep or to convert it, right? I do it at level 2. Level 2 mechanic. You gotta go from 7.6k used all the way up to 33k to do this. That's crazy. Oh, Zavadko's a guard name, or a gang name. Okay. And 210k. Okay, so I still want to get the P.A.K.A. quest done though. Let me see if I can trade up for a P.A.K.A. See, one more half mask. Ah, whatever, let's just wear this for one raid and try to get a P.A.K.A. Okay, so we're still looking for a surgery kit. That's the main thing we're missing. And we need food and water as well. Okay, maybe some more bullets for the M4 just in case. Alright. Painkillers. Nah, it's okay. So I have so many morphines inside my... Actually, I should have taken some of the morphines out of my injector case. But, and I kind of hate it, you know, if I get enough morphines, I will have them out of my pocket so I can hotkey and use them. Because I kind of hate turning into that guy that only uses painkillers from his secure container, like from the injector case. But with this current hardcore wipe, how you can protect injectors, but you can't protect the rest of the meds, it is really tempting to just run no painkiller and just keep morphines or propadols in your case, you know? Because like I decided a long time ago, I don't want to be that guy that goes into my secure container and double clicks on my meds. I want to actually do the animation and have that moment where you're like, oh shit, I brought my morphine for this moment. You immediately pop it without going into your inventory, and that's such a badass moment. But with the injector case and with the limited amount of morphines I have, I can't play like that just yet. But if we get like 10 of them, or even less, maybe like 8 of them or whatever, 7 of them, then I'll start doing it. But I just try to justify like only bringing in morphines for the super geared raids, whereas now I bring them in 24/7. So it's kind of good and bad. Oh, dude. Easy Nuggets, sorry I missed you, dude. Thanks for 68 months in a row. That's a ton of support, man. We got Hoffa, thanks for 32 months. We got Ultimate with the 500 bits. Says, thanks for the great content. Dude, thanks for all the bits lately. And we got Harry Loft as well with the 10 spot. Says, thanks for getting me back into Tarkov. The streams have been lit. Dude, thanks for the donation, dude. I'm glad to get you back into this game. Even though it can be stressful and upsetting at times, it's usually worth it in the end. I think I hate saying this because I sound like a wuss talking about getting like backaches from playing video games, but I swear to God, if I take a break from Tarkov and I come back to it, I get this weird backache. It's like underneath my my scapula. I think it's from constantly clearing corners and getting kind of tensed up. It's like I get this weird fucking kink in my back every time I play Tarkov. And right now it's okay, but it comes and goes if I do like a 12-hour stream. So I'm trying to make sure I stretch out before and after the Tarkov sessions, or else I gotta quit playing again. You get backaches from this too. I think it's something to do with the sensitivity or the way that you have to clear corners, like how kind of slow and sluggish your character is. You know, something about maneuvering in the game eventually fucks up my back. I know that I wasn't getting it consistently playing DayZ. The other thing is audio too. Sometimes it's extremely loud. I'm starting to lower the volume overall. If you're wearing contacts and you're running around, it gets super loud. You almost end with like an earache. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone. Maybe chair's too low. No, that's the one thing I did change though, which I just changed the other day, is I realized after I moved, my monitor height was a little bit off. So like apparently the center of your eyes are supposed to almost match the center of your screen, but I guess they're supposed to be a little bit above the center. So I realigned it.
Huh.
Yeah, I know, Athlon. Well, we were so pissed because it turned into such a camping sim, I thought. Where it's like, oh, some dude's wearing a certain headset and he hears a footstep a mile away and then he starts creeping and secures an easy kill. So it just rewards the guy that turns into a crab before the guy, instead of the guy that's actually willing to like open up new angles and be aggressive and stuff. But it used to feel like Comtacs were an insane oversight in the game, where it would have just been better if everyone had the same audio. But now, I don't know, they've made so many tweaks, I feel like they're not as bad. I don't know, it's a conversation for another day. I just haven't played enough lately to really know what's going on with the audio situation. But yeah, but now we have people that acknowledge that and they play like spazzes, like they're constantly just fucking running around, like jumping around, jiggle peeking shit, being like this, like, you know, it's almost like, would you rather fight somebody like that? Or some dude that's like holding an angle because he heard you stomping around. I don't know. Sometimes you do kill the guy that's holding angles. That's probably a few things. Like you shouldn't be able to launch your body around when you're heavy. But the audio maybe should also be a bit more... If it has to be less realistic, so be it, as long as people aren't just hearing footsteps miles away. What's going on here with this guy? Oh, somebody was already here. Okay, so I gotta freshen up on the stashes. I think there's 2 stashes over this way. Probably shouldn't be checking right now. I guess they're not up today. Alright, let's let people go to dorms. Maybe they open up 114. And then we'll check that out on the way out. Is there a stash there? I think there's a chance that there could be 2 stashes amongst the places we checked. Oh, Kobe, I definitely always intended to play some more Deadfall. I was just taking a break from it. I haven't played a lot since they updated it, but nah, I mean, I think when I get back into DayZ in a couple of streams or whatever, it's gonna be probably Trinaris or Livonia. Oh! Luckily, just got newsy. Let's talk about DayZ in a second. Oh my god, we don't have a surgery kit, dude. Fucking no arms and no surgery kit. Oh, you know what? There might be one in this building up ahead of us. People have found all these new fucking camp spots. What? I walked right back into it. I should have given it a second for him to fall off the angle. Damn, he was out there chasing us. I can't believe he hit that shot with an SMG from that far away. He must have had a sweet optic. Let's see. Dude's got no fucking optic. He hits me with that. Look at this. I've never even seen this guy before. Look at that face. He looks like one of the Three Stooges. I only hit him once. Someone hit us with a fucking headshot with that MP5 spray. Yeah, he almost looks like Rashala. What a joke. We just walked right into the spray. Alright, well, we could do a scav run. But we don't have a lot of space to return stuff. Here, instead of doing scav, let's do a proper building on naked AK. We gotta do at least one of these before the day's over. Don't know if we have the right handguards though. There we go. Alright, let's just get some basic ammo, either PS or FMJs. I'm not even sure if we have any. They're there. Okay, so for the Zero to Heroes, or the building guns, we just gotta... actually, I can't even buy those. Let's just get a tiny chest rig. Which one is the smallest? I think the smallest one's already sold out. Oh yeah, this one's small. Alright, let's get a face mask. I think we're allowed to bring in one grenade just in case we fight a boss or something. And we need some basic meds. Let's get one splint. Multi-tool for mod in raid. I don't think the multi-tool allows you to further modify weapons in raid, unless I missed the news. Yo, QZ, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad that we have something different a different take on early wipe than what we're used to. I'm glad that the early wipe feels a little bit more stretched out, like the good old days, you know. There's still a few things. Obviously, it's not the perfect version of a hardcore Tarkov, but at least they did some of it. What else are we missing? Okay, so the goal is we gotta find all the pieces. Let's get a small bag just in case. It's kind of awkward to grab little attachments. So we can take attachments and bring them back to base to further modify the gun. But obviously we're trying to find all the pieces that'll go on mid-raid. Let's think of a map though. Let's see what time it is. Is it dark out? We'll do streets. Or let's stick to customs maybe. Streets does have a lot of loot. It might be nice to find all the attachments. Could also be a long queue time though. There's no guarantee that we get a flashlight, so let's stick to daytime. I think it'll be quicker queue times anyway. Oh yeah, Daisy. So, Deadfall, I think everyone's just kind of like looking for something to do after the new playtests have ended for Azalea in New York, and it's all good. I'm really glad the Daisy community does what they do to like promote maps, and some of the other streamers make certain maps popular even though they've been kind of dry for a while. And the cool thing about Deadfall is it was actually maintaining a really good population regardless of streamers playing it. Like I wasn't seeing many people on it. And then people like, you know, I think Shroud and Summit have both recently played it and kind of showed it off, and then a lot of people were like, oh, you know what, this is fun. Didn't realize this was populated, let's go play this again. I don't think they have like a brand new fancy big update that just hit, you know. For me, I still haven't experienced their latest update that much. But yeah, I mean, I think it's already full. It's already got a bandwagon of people playing it. I don't really want to jump on the bandwagon. I think I just want to go back and play some normal Chinaris, or maybe that 100-man Livonia server that Lax was talking about. But yeah, all the playtests have ended, so we're just kind of chilling for a little bit, playing some Tarkov. What the fuck's going on here? If you guys are, I'm not really sure what's going on here. If you guys have turned like a argument about headphones into like an actual like back and forth where you're getting pissed off, just take it to whispers. Don't like fucking do it in the chat, you know? I'm not sure what I missed here. But here, I gotta check on something as we're loading in. It should only take another minute or two here. Let's get back into it. So I'll go here, let's see if we can find at least a few attachments before we go for fights.
Like in the movie.
Oh, I should have bought a Paraka for that quest, that's okay. Look, dudes, I hate to say it, but I think there's two types of people. People that get caught up in like petty bullshit in Twitch chat, and people that know how to keep their nose out of it. And like not fucking go back and forth with the mods and back and forth with so and so. So look, just take a 30-minute break from the chat. You seem to be popping off with some shit. And it's fucking 3 in the morning, dude. It's too late for that stuff right now. If that stuff gets you so worked up that you gotta type in Twitch chat about it and get all like pissed off, it's not worth it, dude. Gotta let it go, let it go. We're all trying to relax here. Some of the arguments are nice to have in person with people. It's like easier to argue in person, I think, but over text chat, it's so fucking... I don't know why you try to engage with it so much, you know? Like arguing via text chat, let alone Twitch chat, is like, holy fuck, dude. How do you even get your point across without, you know, I guess without raging, and that's what you're doing. Okay, anyway, we need to find weapon crates here. Trying to refresh my memory with where the close ones are. Oh, what was that thing? Oh, it's better than nothing, I guess. $114. Okay, well. Preferably we gotta find a red dot for the front or maybe a buttstock. Box isn't even back here today. Let's see what kind of keys we brought. We do have the office key. If
Huh.
this is kind of cool. The hard drive actually trades up for a decent backpack. I think a key spawns on this desk. Oh, this device actually blocks the iron sights, I just realized. This is my ultra tech build. Oh, wait a minute. Close, but not the right suppressor. Not quite. Maybe one more crate. We could get different buttstock attachments that would eventually allow this, but not anytime soon. I don't think we can do it in raid. Yeah, maybe I can move it, let's see. Oh, that's much better. Nice, good call. I figured it was just going to move to the other side of the top. Should've thought about that, nice. Ooh, no boxes here. Could be two. No, the flea market's not coming back for this whole wipe, I don't think. Maybe they're re-adding it? I'm not sure if he announced that yet. I think they just now opened up some of level 3 vendors. And they, reduced the cost of insurance by half, but it's still expensive.
Прямо берцы!
Oh. What the? What is that laser? Whoa! This fucking scab laser was looking at me the whole time.
This one's finished.
Oh, there we go. Red dot. Yeah, I think what we saw there, you're right, is the shrub was actually blocking his view, or preventing him from shooting, even though it seemed like he saw me because his laser was focused on me. But no, I think I've noticed that too. You don't get scumbagged as much by scavs through bushes. Like, if they don't have line of sight, they usually respect it. Every once in a while, though, I think they're still kind of pegging you through bushes and trees, but for the most part, it does seem fixed. Even though that was like a very see-through bush. Like, he could easily shoot through that, or a player would have shot me through that for sure. Shrav. I want to say maybe like the bodyguards and the bosses might still shoot you through the bushes, but we'd have to test it. Actually, no, I think Rochelle's guards have respected it out in this field quite a bit, or else I would have died up on this hill. Oh, Paper, thanks for watching the VODs, man, and the archive videos. The YouTube channel, rather. There should be a box out here in the woods. Oh, I didn't know about this guy. Yeah, not the right muzzles. Close. Cars up. Did I see somebody edge there? It's a scav.
Asshole!
Really good chest rig.
Прямо берцы!
Sir.
Вали хуесоса!
Go looking for that body armor. Which one's better? This one's missing plates, but it's still a higher number than the current one, so I think we take it. It's very interesting, AK. That's the point, man. The build gun runs, they build us the Frankenstein guns that you would never ever use, but you like looking at them because they're fun to build. And then you surprise yourself. Sometimes you're like, man, this thing actually feels really good to shoot with. This one's not quite there yet. Flash on the shoddy. Oh, good call. Grab this guy's foot again. Very good call. Except got that laser thingy, so it's not accepting it. What? stock fit? No, so that Saiga shotgun stock is not going to fit the AK. One, it's foldable. Two, it's a shotgun, so. You're getting the wrong compensators. That's okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're looking for a fixed stock. Or some kind of adapter.
Да вот он!
The blind fire. And they pretty much butchered the blind fire. It's so hard to do now. I don't know, I guess maybe it used to be too easy to figure out, but nobody used it. So like, or not many people used it back then. Maybe once you figured it out though, it was kind of effective. Now it just feels like you're probably dead if you commit to it and you have like the slightest wrong angle. It's hard to get in and out of it. Kind of sluggish to get in and out of it.
USEC, down!
Just a scav. There also used to be a thing where if you had your laser or your flashlight turned on, the scavs would just like see you through walls and start tracking you through walls. I know they fixed that, but sometimes I wonder still.
Just stay focused, guys.
Could actually fill up the Uzi with this guy's bullets, couldn't we? Get one full mag for the road. Yeah, I do Q and E to lean, and then middle mouse wheel to change shoulder. I hold the lean. I feel like in Tarkov I don't want to get fixed on the angle too much because you often want to do a little like in and out thing, so I don't want to have to disengage it when you're usually trying to just do a little jiggle peek to get information and then get out of there anyway. It's like you're often trying to be the swinger, not the holder. So I like to just hold it myself, not toggle. Ooh, SMG. I think it's such an ugly looking gun though. Why do we need that? Find and transfer quest. Man, there's some good guns. I can use that mag. Can't use that. All we can use is the magazine. This is the weird part about the build-a-gun run is you'd probably just take this and use it, but we're trying to commit to the build-a-gun. Have ammo for the SVT? Well, fuck. What am I gonna do about this then? I guess we drop the MP9. Oh really? If you drop the mag it turns into a 2-slaughter? Really? No way. Nice. Oh, and what am I doing? I have a laser now. Okay, let's see, what kind of keys do we have? 214 is here. Let's see if we get enough money for the car extract. Ooh, wait a second. Not enough for the car. Let's pack that mag up. Yeah, that single handhold looks sick. That's already full already. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, statue for the docs case. I mean, I did want it, but to get the cat statue, what would I have to do? Oh, this here. Right, okay, we could drop this. I just want the HTD so we can get another backpack. Yeah, let's check 114 if I don't kill myself here. In game, of course. Also, we might get enough money for the car, so let's take that too. Okay, wait, center. Yeah, I just figure any optic I should grab and sell the skier if it's worth a few thousand, but if it's dirt cheap, I should probably drop it. Yeah, you're right, the helix, or the Doc's case trade up is something we should be focused on right now. I think we have the hard part being the lion. Another laser. That is for the Uzi Pro. Yeah, Medivac, make sure you're fresh. Might be a little delay building up since I already did that. Ooh. I think it's cursed, but at least it's level 4. Stock is huge. Is it huge for the weaponsmith questing? You know what we can actually do? Put this on there. Sacrifice my bag that I want, and then make sure that we get that. Come on, 114. Oh, wait, is it open? No, it's not open. Grenade launcher. Finally a compensator, there we go. Wait a minute. I could put the grenade launcher on there. We would totally be able to, but you can't do it in raid. Oops. So that actually means that we have to use that grenade launcher as part of the build-a-gun. If I can get out with this thing. I must have at least a few grenades back at base to launch, but not many. Oh, we have 110. We can't protect the grenade launcher in the case, it wouldn't let us. I do need the horse statues. Still not enough rubles for the car. What is it, like 40k? Well, we should probably get going then. Thoughts really dark. MJ, I mean, my thoughts are probably gonna be the same with all Daisy maps. Like, it does feel a little bit late that we're getting some of this. Like, I think basically it's a really good thing, and I hope everybody loves the new desert map. I hope it's good, obviously. Hopefully it surprises everyone, and it's a total community, like a favorite amongst the community, so everyone's playing it for a few months instead of just a couple of weeks. But my thing is, like, this feels long overdue. I feel like for years and years all we had was Chernarus, and we should have always had new maps with new terrains, like new settings, like a desert map and a snow map, and then rainy map, whatever it is, just different settings, different maps. Like, we're long overdue for official new terrains in DayZ. That, like, thank God we're finally getting some. And even if they're not the best, at least we're getting more places to play. And if they're good enough, then the modding community can tweak them and have just more places to get lost in and stuff. And it's like we just need a little vacation from one map to the next all the time to keep things fresh. So it's gonna, hopefully it's gonna be good. A lot of people are bitching that, oh, they're just gonna reuse some old Arma 2 or Arma 3 assets, but I mean, I never even really played Takistan. I hardly ever played it, and I'm sure plenty of people that are currently playing DayZ standalone don't have like a massive history playing Takistan. So even if it's anything like it, you know, again, I'm just happy we're getting a new map. Hopefully has a better reception than Sakal did. Alright, we gotta focus up and try to get out with this. Oh, we maybe get cash out of the registers. Oh, let's suck. Well, this was a Frankenstein gun, but now it's looking too proper. Better armor. I think it's missing plates. Still probably better though. I think we have just enough time to even check the USEC stash. The night sight, the night irons almost make me want to take off the red dot. Fuck, I actually can't remember where the USEC stash is. I think it's the next building over. I'd rather use the irons in the nipple. Maybe, since they're night sights, right? Oh yeah, I've actually found a surgery kit on this back shelf too. It's a splint, but that's where I found it. It's an AK piece, wouldn't be able to use it though.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scabs.
Oh! Scared me. Oh! Scared me. Okay, so somebody said there's a second room if you use the USEC key. There should be more loot, but I don't see it. Where's the second USEC stash room? Oh, look at that thing. I'm sure the SVT is cool, but this, I'm just gonna take the AUG because it looks cool. SVT is just boring to me. I don't know, just a freaking Russian-looking SKS thing. It's upstairs. We gotta use the key twice. 3 minutes, we're good, we're good. It'll only take us 1 minute to get there. Dude, second AUG. It's not that good of a gun. At least get the mag so I can run it. A good idea. Oh, really good body armor. Dunk the Vepr. No, this Vepr is about to give us a grenade launcher run. And that's worth more than any silly AUG run I'll ever do. That AUG has the fixed on optic, right? I don't think I can take off that rail unless I got higher vendors. No, we got plenty of time.
Threat eliminated. Exit located.
Not bad. Alright, let's see if we can get that noob tube on there and hopefully have at least a couple of grenade rounds. Zyph. Thank you so much for the 13 months sub, dude. Got Steel Cooked. Thanks for 11 months. Got Yurdi as well and Mask. Thanks for supporting the stream for so long, dude. Just want to say I really enjoy the streams. You helped me through a lot streaming just streaming one of my all-time favorite games being DayZ. I recently have started playing Elden Ring and I'm really enjoying it. First Dark Souls to finish. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I really got to get into Dark Souls. I played Sekiro, but I haven't played the new stuff. I've been saving Elden Ring for a rainy day. But dude, thanks for the massive resub and the message. It's been great watching and learning DayZ and Tarkov. Dude, Cypher, I'm glad you enjoyed both, man. Alright, let's see where we're at. Peppers a civilian gun would be weird if you can install a grenade launcher on it. I think the handguard I have is going to allow the installation, not the gun itself. Yo, what's going on, Lax? People keep asking me for playing, dude. I think I heard you say you're down, but we gotta decide on maybe a day and maybe a server. And also what edition you're gonna play on. Because some people get spoiled by starting with the highest one, other people need to go through the initial struggle with the cheapest edition. So we got a little bit of thinking to do before we get you in here, but you definitely gotta pick it up. I want to gift the game to you, I just don't know which edition I should give to you. I feel like you should start on the standard account just to get the true experience. Now you can't even buy EOD anymore, BKL, that's the thing. You can't even get it. Okay, so we pulled this AUG out. Gotta figure out a way to take that piece off and put a scope on instead. just waiting on the most expensive one. Yeah, you know, Lax, I'm gonna shuck out maybe the $250 edition for you. Make sure you get treated right out the gate. Give me a second, dude. Just give me a couple minutes here. Check back in a couple. Oh, wait a minute. We might actually have it. What is this AUG piece? Nah, we don't have it. What is that little AUG piece we have? Oh. That allows like a bipod or something? Different types of grips. That's interesting. Oh, good thing we saved that. Holy shit, that'll go on the MDR and the snipes. I think I'd almost rather have it on this MDR. That's pretty badass. Or not the MDR, but the RD704. It's got a weird name. Oh yeah, grenade launcher. You said it was too civilian, but it wasn't good enough. Look at this piece of work. It's super front heavy. Oh, might not have any nades for it. Please tell me I think I got 2 stashed. Oh, we got like 4. Let's use them up on the grounds that we're freeing up some space. Clearly saved them for a moment like this. Wear headset since we got everything else. So instead of making money, I'm putting all my items in here. I should be selling them. Really, Lexa, you've never even thought about playing Tarkov. You never downloaded, never played it. I was gonna say, wait, we gotta start somewhere, and that could be with telling you about the vendors. Like in the beginning, you just want to figure. It's really confusing, but in the beginning, you can't go around with selling all your shit to mechanic. He'll give you really good money for stuff, and then selling it to therapist. These 2 vendors, just gotta remember, mechanic and therapist are like the 2 where if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you can't go around with checking with them and selling to them first. The other ones are a bit more specialized, and like they tend to give you a little bit less money. But therapist super important, and then I was gonna say there's also that arena side mode, but I wouldn't worry about arena just yet. Alright, what can we do about bullets here? We got here 59, a stack of 4. That's kind of annoying. Alright, it's gonna be kind of awkward. Let's get at least a few extra bullets just in case. Yeah, Lex, well I think it's really important that you do try it soon. Regardless of how it goes down, you should play it, because they might supposedly be releasing the 1.0 finished product. You remember how that went with DayZ though? DayZ called it 1.0, but then they just continued business as usual, updating things and trying to fix things, and they're continuing to do updates as we speak, right? So like, I feel like Tarkov's probably gonna do the same thing. They're gonna call it 1.0. They're gonna maybe stop wiping, which is gonna be crazy, because like the wipes are kind of what keeps people coming back and keeps things interesting. So it's like really fun to play after the game gets wiped and updated. But apparently the next update or the one after could be the last wipe ever, and it's gonna be the finished product. But again, like I said, I'm sure we don't know what's actually gonna happen yet. They're probably gonna continue updating things and maybe find a way that they have to wipe to keep things going, so we'll see. But long story short, if this is the last wipe, or one of the last couple wipes, you should play it so you can at least experience 1 or 2 full wipes. So you know like what it's all about. I don't see how there's gonna be no wipes. Wilkers, the only thing I can think of is if the devs truly just wanna wash their hands with Tarkov and just work on their new single player game, that Russia 2028 or whatever it is. And if they truly just think like, alright, we're gonna let you guys play the game at your own pace, and we'll do some kind of seasonal prestige thing, and we're gonna go work on our other game, but I'm sure they're gonna do some kind of seasonal thing. The more that we think about it, the more it sounds like there has to be some kind of wipe. Okay, so what do we got here? We got 4 grenade launcher rounds, we got decent bullets. I'm trying to think of what map to take this on. Could do customs again. Maybe we just can't go around with customs, right? You queue in pretty quick. Let me see what maps we're looking like here. Could be kind of fun on streets. I didn't even check the ergonomics. It's probably close to negative. Oh, it's all good, Moonshot. I hope he does. I think when I first played with Running Man, one of the first couple times we played Tarkov together, I can't remember if we played once or twice, but I remember I was in those days where I was fat fingering grenades, and I went to open a safe, and I think I threw a grenade as I was opening it. And I can't remember if I killed myself, killed him, or just scared the shit out of both of us, but it was ugly. So it's all good. You need a good computer. Some people that say that, where like Tarkov is eventually just going to be for people with supercomputers if you want to run maps like Streets, but we could play the smaller maps, or play the maps that run good, or the maps that are more optimized rather. But I don't know, like what is the cutoff for running Tarkov decently these days? I know, oh actually that might be where you get caught. Somebody in chat kept saying earlier that you have to have like 32 gigs of RAM if you want to play Streets. But yeah, it's probably dependent on the map. Maybe we could get away with like 3 or 4 maps if you only have 16 gig. I'm not trying to say you only have 16, by the way, but I think it's absurd that you need to have 32 gigabytes of fucking RAM. So like, I don't even know why I have it. I'm assuming you have 16 like normal people, but definitely check on your RAM account, or the amount of RAM you have before you play it. Girlfriend has an account. I mean, dude, Lex, you really want me adding your girlfriend to my friends list, dude, when we team up? You sure about this, dude? I'm kidding. Of course you can use your girlfriend's, but I'm not adding her to my friends list. So we're gonna have to find a way to join each other otherwise. You can actually meet up in the lobby. Normal RAM, not 64. No, dude. Normal people have like 8 gigs of RAM, and then people that are starting to get into game and get 16, and then people that play Tarkov get 32. At least that's all I know. Lex, I know I see you've been wearing the suit lately. I know what you're trying to get into. Crowd you're trying to attract over there. You'll buy it tonight. Well, Lex, if you're gonna buy it tonight, get the standard account. Because I truly, I want to gift you the account, but I'm wondering, you don't want to get in too deep and like get overwhelmed with the super expensive edition, I don't think.
Just stay focused, guys.
Oh baby, okay, what's the ergonomics on this thing? 8. Takes so long to aim. Alright, well we got a really good spawn for Stronghold. I think our best bet is just get in here and camp this place out. Gotta remember how to equip this thing. Yeah, and if your chat tells you like, oh, you're missing out, dude, get the other edition. Don't listen to him. Fuck. But also know that you can always upgrade if you want to later. Quite dangerous peeking up here. Oh, baby, there we go. Is that a PMC at least? Yeah, it was. He's like, I'm coming in. Fucking coming in. Yeah. Oh, you gonna snipe that? Oh my god, this fucking scav, dude, we're so shaky. I think the sight is offset. Dude, I think I might rather go with the iron sights. That was embarrassing. I guess I gotta aim lower than that. Well, it killed some dude back in the woods back there. I think it must have been a double. I did hear it go off in the woods back there. Dead now? Oh, somebody else might have got him. Well, maybe the focus needs to shift over to how do we find more grenade rounds. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. The ultimate build-a-gun would involve a grenade launcher, because it's so exciting to like find a noob tube round when you really need it. Luckily we still have two, but we're getting kind of low. Oh yeah, and you can call me a grenade launcher noob, but it's like literally the first time I've ever actually taken out into a raid, maybe second time. The guy right there. Every time I get these, I just hoard in my inventory until the wipe and keep acting like I'm eventually going to use them, and I never do. And like, I hear the word on the street and I agree with it. I think the grenade launchers and the boss loot is way too accessible, or was, and probably still is. When it was at 100%, obviously it was. Way too accessible for it being a hardcore wipe. But it's not like super easy to use. Like, it's really easy to use in a controlled environment where you're like planning everything out, close range. But some dude fully kitted that just peeks around a corner is still gonna melt you before you ever can use the grenade launcher, you know? But yeah, if you're like rushing into the shoreline, oh, we just saw, what? In all my days on Tarkov, I don't know if I've ever seen two scouts spawn in like those two. Yeah, I remember some dude took it into factory and he just immediately blew us away after like 10 seconds, and I realized like, oh shit, this thing is devastating in like a indoor environment when you know the exact angles and stuff. But out in the open, yeah, it's pretty tough to use. Blue PMC, we should probably loot the PMC before Scab takes his shit. But I think he's fairly low gear. He's in a really bad spot. It's just a bum. Who's Jacqueline? Sounds like some chick that would date Lax. Jacqueline. No offense. To her. Anybody named Jacqueline? Oh. Where's this guy? Whoa! Wait, excuse me? Fuck. I think he's moaning too. I want to see if he would run, but he didn't. Yeah, we can extract it, the flare extract, it's all good. What's not all good is this. Where did that shot come from? What? He's not dead. I thought that was the money shot.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Ooh.
Scab down.
Man, I can't believe that grenade launcher didn't kill him. Maybe it's not as good as people think it is, dude. How was he alive after that? Oh my god, my food and water is fucking awful. I'm gonna die. I need to eat some squash.
Ah! Shit, I'm hit!
And slam this whole thing. Okay, well, let's heal up as much as we can and then go to the extract. Part of these building on runs should probably require us to have to find food and water in raid instead of being able to bring it in like I did, but let's do what we gotta do for now to keep this noob tube alive. He was definitely banged up from that noob tube though, you could tell. Oh, he's doing his poster quest. No, it wasn't partisan. Alright, I would love to loot more stuff. But, I would really love to keep this grenade launcher going for more raids, so let's get out. It would be kind of sick to... Yeah, what map do you think has the most amount of noob tubes? I think some of you guys said reserve. If I could take this into the map that has the highest chance of getting noob tube rounds, that'd be so fun. Just like living off of one by one. I shouldn't take it until we find some, but let's do it in the spirit of the game here. Signal flare. Oh fuck, I kind of forgot I gotta hotkey this thing. Alright, so all the way up and then down a little bit. Oh.
I'm hit.
Alright. It's too bad we didn't loot the whole stronghold, but I'll take it. Trying to get some noob tube practice at least. Yo, Silas, thanks for 68 long months, man. Thanks for allowing me to keep doing this. We got low res. Thanks for giving that or gifting that sub to Cringe. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that got me shaking. That fucking dude scared me. I thought I was dead. Our reserve has the highest chance of getting a grenade launcher around to the face with the exit campers. Well, you don't have to go to D2. I know D2 gets a lot of hate, but why don't people talk about the train extract and the hermetic door and the fact that you can find a little code piece of paper from killing scabs and doing jackets and then just use a secret extract. Like, it's pretty easy to find, you know? So I feel like if we do reserve, we probably don't have to use D2 if we play our cards right. Alright, we got one more round for the flare gun. Actually, let's save the flare gun and take an actual green flare just to use it up. Okay, we got heals. What are we missing? Keep that mag. Sell the AK. Replenish our food supply and hopefully water as well. Need some bullets. CMS unless you're out. Yeah, dude, I'm out of surgery kits. That's like the main thing we need right now. Objectives for the night was to get the fridge. We already got the fridge. Next is gonna be the med case. We just need 2 of these blood set kits. And then third was gonna be maybe buying this key case or getting the key case from Ref. Not doing Darkwood tonight to chill off. Force Freak, I don't know, that's my biggest fear is that like Darkwood started as the chill game, but now it's the game where I'm gonna log in and get eaten at nighttime in my sleep, so I don't think we should do Darkwood tonight. I think Darkwood probably caters better to right after DayZ instead of right after Tarkov anyway, so I'm thinking next stream. But it was to the point where I think that we're actually gonna lose the playthrough next time I log in, unless I play it perfectly. About the docs case. Well, I just want the key case, but yeah, you're right. Actually, wait a minute. We might actually have all this stuff for the docs case. We have everything for the docs case. Nice. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, so I could bring that into customs, but we have just enough keys for customs already. Let's just use that for storage. And that feels good when we weren't even going for it, but you got it. Okay, nice. We have enough space for those, and only 2 more slots. Alright, sweet. What else are we missing here? I think food and water. We're thinking reserve has the most grenade boxes. Guess you're right. What do we have for quests on reserve here? Eliminate scavs inside the main barracks. Eliminate scavs in the underground warehouse. Locate the underground bunker. Revive and extract. Okay, thinking we're good. That should be enough to at least have a chance. I don't think there is a car extract. We could bring a wallet in though. Is there a car extract on reserve? I really think my favorite thing to do now is to loot enough until you get that secret code and then use the extract that's behind the bunkers. Let me see if we can do that. I don't think there's a car here. Alright, let's take building on to the next level and actually find grenade rounds for the tube. Alright, let me race to the bathroom as we load in here. This might be rough. Alright, I'm back. It might take a little bit to get into reserve, since it's kind of late night here. It's almost 5 a.m., so queues might take a few more minutes. Oh, but dude, easy wins. I saw your message. Thank you so much for saying that, dude. And Forest Freak, yeah, we realized that the or the red dot on the previous build kind of felt weird. So let's just stick with the night sights for now. And reserve does have a lot of dark underground tunnels, so night sights might be nice anyway. But yeah, I'm still gonna be able to maybe find a new red dot or a different optic in the raid. Apollo, an old trick we used to use is if you look straight down and then use the free look button to aim your neck back up, you can see the game without seeing your hands and your gun. I guess the next level of that is to, well, you can take the gun out of your hands and just have a knife, and I guess you can take the knife out of your hands and just have nothing, and that probably makes it easier to achieve. But there was something about having the gun out, it's looking high enough up that was usually fine. True, Athlon, but the problem is, this default, like, civilian Vepr doesn't have the dovetail rail on the back for a scope. It can only accept stuff on the front.
So, what do we have here?
But if we get those attachments out of the raid, we can put them on back at base. Where do we spawn, though? The hell? I didn't even know you could spawn here. I don't think I want to go down to D2. Sounds miserable. Unless you guys think there's a bunch of grenade boxes down there. Dude, I used to play a lot of this map, and I've never spawned right here. I think we can also get rounds out of these, right? I think the train has the most nade boxes. Alright, let's go down to the train. Like there's gotta be at least one around here though. Like maybe it would be up here, maybe we just got unlucky. You have a D2 weapon? Yeah, we came in with no rounds for the noob tube though. It's kind of like a challenge to keep building this up, so we have to find the rounds in the raid. I got no more grenade launcher rounds back at base either. Actually, wait a minute, you might be able to buy them from the vendors, but I doubt my vendor's high enough to sell the noob tube rounds. Ooh. The juice master over there. Oh, he's fucking cruising, bro. Look at that guy. I think it's a cheater. I'm scared to shoot at this guy. How's he moving so fast? Dude, he's ice skating. Wait, is he using the backpack extract or the no bag extract? What's he doing? How's he moving so fast? Get on the 50 cal. Oh my god. He's not moving that fast though. He's definitely unnatural, but it's not like cheater fast. What the fuck? Gotta be a cheater. That sucks, dude. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go where he came from, assuming he's not gonna come back. He's probably got big shit on his mind. And he's like seen through my skin and knows that I got nothing in this noob tube, so maybe he'll just go fuck off and extract or something. Animation could be bugged. Yeah, maybe there's like some mad descent going on too. And he's actually sprinting with a pistol and he's like a freshie, but I doubt it. Let's see if we can shove some shit into our box before he kills us. Ooh. We already have that key. Oh. Good shit. I'll watch that later. Yeah, Lex, I tell people all the time, there's always going to be a cheater problem with a game like this, the nature that this is, with a bunch of loot to be gained and a lot of PvP to be had and stuff. But I've never let cheating, like, make me quit the game. You know, like, I don't think cheating has ever been so prominent that, it would force you to just stop enjoying Tarkov forever. You know, like, I'm always going to come back and enjoy the game. And then if you get killed by a cheater, like, 3 times in a single day or something, then okay, I would say fuck it. Like, maybe don't play for a little bit. But like, I usually just get blatantly cheated like once in a while, to the point where I can easily just get right back in and brush it off, you know. And you know, like, a lot of people are right. Streamers are unfortunately a target. So like, if you're a streamer with a certain type of content and you talk a certain way about something, then maybe you're gonna be like, have these fucking rage hackers come after you. But I really try my best not to make too many enemies when I play games, so hopefully they're not out to get us. Okay, there should be a grenade box around here somewhere, right? Getting killed is probably animation bug. I don't believe it. Or no, I hope it's an animation bug. I think there's a good chance it could just be animation bug, but I think some cheaters have such big things that going on that they just don't waste their time if we're just like walking around. Like, some cheaters are heading to the fucking Bitcoin spawns, they're heading to the super geared guys, they look at me and they're like, what? Dude's got a fucking MBSS on? Okay, there should be a box around here. Hmm. Almost positive there's a box up here. Maybe not. Second floor does. Oh yeah, ooh, scope. And you have to be on the outside to get to that second floor, don't you? Just go back out then. Up through roof a second. Oh, can you drop through without breaking your legs? Is there another hole somewhere? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I do that more often. Okay,
Stop!
here we go. Not that one. Oh. Okay, next. Thing in the train yard. Oh, right here. Here it is, here it is. Oh. Hmm. That might be for ASFL. Actually a pretty good piece. Wait, this military flash drive is a pretty nice item. Can't remember what it's for though. So let's see. Locate the underground bunker. Let's right out. I think I've already got that one. We got a bit of a poster problem. Every time I find one, I realize I already have it hung up in my hideout. Yeah, this place is dicey. Yeah, I think there's a chance of a nade box here. No, I got no post FX on. Do you find it too dark? I mean, I just think that the game is supposed to be dark in some areas. You're supposed to be like uncomfortable and it's supposed to be hard to see, so it's not just like a straightforward shooting game. You know, it's like there's flashlights, there's night vision, there's daytime, there's nighttime. You know, there's like realistic situations you can get into where there's dark areas and you have to clear things out. So I think it's supposed to be that way. So I try to just play with the default settings. Because I was around during the days of the reshade users that would be like, oh, is reshade bannable? And they're just trying their hardest to like set it up so it's easier to kill people. And they never spend money on night vision, they never risk their life with a flashlight, you know? So I just try to just keep the default settings. No nade boxes. Ooh, that is a compensator, but we already got one. Ooh, another 6-round mag. Yeah, mine's way better. Can't check and see if one's in there. There is none. On the train. Probably a player. It's like the one time I want a specific thing, and we're getting all the good nades. Just not the 2 browns. What's he doing? Set up. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Oh shit. Get your ass in there. Kind of look like, is that partisan? Gotta be a PMC, right? No, that was his impact grenade that blew up, right? Or wait, did mine not blow up after? I thought he threw an impact grenade, but I wasn't paying attention to my explosion. That was mine. How'd it blow up so quick? I didn't throw the impact, I threw the F1. How the fuck? Oh, it's a short fuse F1. Oh, are those new? Oh, I see. F1 RD, reduced delay. That's cool. I mean, shit, is it cool though? It's fucking scary. Easy kills if you know how to use them, probably. Oh. We got one more chance for grenade box in these buildings.
Вот тут друган мой бывал точно. Нормас,
No! Dude, at first I thought it was a normal scav. And then I just thought I was going to run him down and surprise him. Fuck, well, we lost the tube without even getting rounds for it. It is what it is. Fuck, he dropped it so quick. That's got to be a little bit lucky though. I think he had a Mosin or something. It was a player scout, so we can't see what gun he had. I think he had a fucking iron sight Mosin. He just got lucky and like no scope just real quick. Oh no, it was a shotgun, not a Mosin. Just fucking popped us with some buckshot. Alright, it's all good. Let's get back on track. Try to do at least 1 or 2 more tasks before bedtime. We're still trying to get the med case. And then what was the other thing? Gotta try to put a dent in some of these gunsmith missions as well. Yo, Melberries, thanks for that 5-month resub, dude. We got Camel City. Thanks for almost 3 years subbing. At least that was a cool build gun, or different than what we usually get into. And yo, J-Pan, thanks for over 28 months. Because I love getting home from work, relaxing, and catching you live. Thanks, dude. Thanks for coming in, even though you're coming in kind of close to the end. I might be on for another 1 to 2 hours. We'll see how the next few raids go here. At least we got a couple of goodies. Okay, I should probably sell a few of these things. Just so we can get a little bit of cash flow going. just because it's late, and I don't really want to build up a kit too much. Let's try to finish that quest where we got to kill somebody while wearing a pack armor. And let's just do like a 0 to hero build up. Maybe with at least a pistol though. Oh, the USB is kind of sweet. Don't have a flashlight rail for that one though. You gotta be kidding me, we can't get a mag for the USP. Oh, there we go. Okay, that should be good. Got a grenade. What are we missing? Water and maybe a mask. Okay, 1 PMC kill while we're in the P.E.K.K.A. And let's get a small backpack. So it's kind of good to, even though we're getting low on money, it's good to buy and sell from all these vendors because we're still trying to level them up. And I haven't hit the money requirement yet with these guys. Let's see if I can get a flashlight on there real quick. Edit build. Oh, it's all locked. Maybe just a daytime factory just real quick to see if we can get a kill on a PMC here. Did he scav voice line to trick you? No, Bjorn. I think what he did is something I would also sometimes do, like later in a raid, is you voice line to see if it's a player scav voice line. So he was probably trying to respect his scav karma, and he didn't want to fuck it up. And he was probably trying to communicate with a fellow player scav. You know, because in his eyes, like, he's already loud stepping around. He knows probably that I know there's someone in the building. So he doesn't really have a whole lot to lose by confirming that even further by talking. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a gunfight in his mind no matter what. So he might as well throw out a voice comm to see if it's a friendly scav. That way we wouldn't have shot each other. But, yeah. And, you know, in doing that, it's kind of crazy what happened, because in him doing that, which is absolutely what you probably should do usually, unless you have something really that you don't want to lose, in him doing that, it made him seem like a bot, which made me take him less seriously. I just kind of like walked around the corner left side peek, I was like, whatever, it's a fucking scav. You know, because he did the usual just like talking right as I enter the area thing. So, man, I have to remember that, you know, if a PMC's coming up, it really doesn't hurt to just mumble and just let them know again that you are there, even though it could get you killed. Yeah, it might bring you like a unsuspecting PMC kill for free.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Probably should have got contacts for this. Power mag. Oh shit. MCs.
I got to go shit, bitches. Fuck you.
What is he doing? You got the shipping thing? No! No! That guy's fucking helmet absorbed it. That was our quest kill right there. God dang it. I should have had the second guy too. He fucking scared me. I didn't know what angle he was in. I thought there was like a hole in the ceiling or something. He must have been talking shit to that guy that he killed on the ground. We had like the perfect free kill, but shitty bullets. Sorry, at least we queue in a factory quick. Let's just do a couple of factory runs until we finish this quest. We just need one PMC kill while wearing that shitty armor, and then we can move on to the better armor. Yeah, I should have whipped a shitty on him. Just need to die enough, or like lose enough stuff that we can start doing scav runs again, because we just have no inventory space. What can we use? I think I have a second one of those mags. We can at least run this basic AK. Okay, this time let's get Comtex. And maybe even a helmet if I got one. It's a decent one. Should give us a chance. Just killing raiders gives scavs minus rep. I know on Lighthouse, a lot of people think it's like the best scav map because you don't lose rep for killing the goons. So if killing the goons doesn't hurt your rep, I'm assuming raiders are fair game. But I want to say if you get close to them, they give you a warning sometimes. And maybe if like they start shooting at you, then it becomes fair game. I'm not really sure how that works. Yo, what's up, Prophet? Think of a handguard grip combo for it down there too. Yeah, I could have definitely decked this thing out. I think I'm just looking at it like a throwaway loadout with the P.A.C.A. Just get in, get one PMC kill, and then go to a better map after. Try not to invest too much in this build. Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot that rogues are different than raiders. The rogues are on Lighthouse and the raiders are on Reserve. I'm trying to think of the other maps that have one of those too. Who else has raiders? Oh yeah, Labs has raiders. But the rogues are only at Lighthouse, right? I always thought it'd be kind of cool if there was like a hunting party of raiders or rogues that were just roaming through something like woods or customs, just like a little three-man pack of like PMCs. They were using tactics kind of similar to the goons, but not full-blown. Yeah, those are, the Labs ones are raiders. Astounding. Yeah, Radish, when I first tried getting into Tarkov, I didn't love it. I didn't stick with it, but then maybe the second or third time it finally stuck. I'd say give it a chance before it hits 1.0, so you can experience maybe 1 or 2 more wipes at least, just in case they stop doing them.
Just stay focused, guys.
Yes!
You sick. Down.
At least we got the quest done. He didn't know what was going on. That's what happens when you don't wear a headset, I guess.
Threat eliminated. What's the matter? You scared? Hold your fire.
No, what? What was that angle? I didn't even know he could fucking see me like that. That would have been so sick if I could have fucking waited for the drop, but he somehow saw us. Dude, that was intense though. At least we got the quest done. He was just like YOLO master, just rushing me down because I killed his buddy. Dude, that was so intense. I thought I killed them both when I initially peeked that stairway. He was fumbling with the nade in his hands for so long. Wait a minute, it says that he killed us, right? But since he's naked right now, I think that means he died too. Maybe somebody else shot him right after he killed me. Or wait, what? Did we trade? Did he like drop through the hole and it killed him? Or no, we killed 2 guys there. Okay, okay. I gotta stop paying therapists for heals and use that med kit that we have. I love Factory, but it's such a random clusterfuck. It's like some nights I love it, other nights I'm just so glad that we don't play it as much as we used to. Because we have so many other maps now. It definitely makes the encounters feel a bit more valuable when they're not in the first 10 seconds. Alright, what's next to get these GP coins? Anything without having to play arena. And over the fountain raid items, class 4 higher ballistic plates. Oh, we got all these. Oh, these are level 5 though. Oh no, that's level 4. What do we have those inside of though? Okay, we can turn that one in. Those two are also level 4. Oh fuck it, I guess we do it. Oh my god, you're not gonna let me see it though. This one's not showing up there. Oh, that one's not found in raid. These two are though. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that I have the plate somewhere. Ooh, that one's damaged. That's a plus. Sell the damaged one. One's level 6. Level 4. Level 5. Okay, we got 3 set there. Where's the flea market? There is no flea market, at least not yet for this hardcore wipe. Alright, what's next? Create a distraction. Plant a couple of TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe on ground 0. Second floor of the cafe. This could be kind of fun. Ground 0 might not be fun, but let's try it. Route deviation. Mark a bunch of stuff on streets. Let's see if they give me the supplies. Whoa. They gave me a killer mask. Wait a second. Damn, so we have enough points that we could get a key tool. Or we could probably get almost 2 cases now. What do you guys think we should get? I just got the docks case. We could buy a key case, but the key tool seems kind of nice still, because there's so many keys. How many scav junk boxes do you have? I just bought my second one today. That's why we're so broke all of a sudden. Cases? Maybe we'll just keep doing as many ref quests that seem easy and free as possible, and then once they start getting kind of silly, then we'll make the decision. I think that's what I want to do, is we'll sit on it for tonight. And then think about these cases and their price. So we got 240 for the med. Only 104 for the grenade case seems appealing, or 166 for the key case. Ballistic plate case isn't at the top of my list. Second ammo case might be nice. Kind of good. It sucks that we're losing a few things, but it's really good to free up some space, so I don't have as much of a headache organizing all this shit. Okay, so what do we have for body armor now that we moved all those plates? We should probably use this thing up. Alright, what do we have that's going to free up some space? Okay, might have to take a moment and sell a bunch of shit to get our money up. Yeah, let's do that later. Probably do some selling off stream, figure things out. We're short on grenades is the problem. I'm gonna trade up for some nades, there we go. What's going on, Craig? Oh, not too bad. I think the recent changes to the wipe is they allowed some level 3 vendors and then they reduced the price of insurance by half, but we're not really worried about the insurance still. Okay, what am I supposed to do on Ground Zero again? Plant TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe. 3 of them, and you're not... Does he actually give us the TNT bricks? He doesn't. No way. And I just sold some, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We've got 2 out of 3 of them. Wonder if maybe I have to do all 3 in the same raid. And 2 for the hideout though. I do need some for the hideout, but doing the ref stuff seems kind of appealing. Alright, maybe say fuck Ground Zero then. We don't have to do that quest right now. We don't have a lot of time. What can I focus on? Where can we actually find these blood set kits? Maybe just back to the stronghold on customs. I don't know. Let's just go back in. Gives us a mission. As soon as we find a few more TNTs, maybe we'll save 2 for the hideout, and then once we find a couple more, we'll do that quest. Yes, Tony, not all of them, but sometimes you'll see they're like a little bit extra shiny, and then you can grab them. You can also sell them to Ragman for anywhere between like 17 to 35k or something like that. Yo, Radiation, thanks for 41 months again if I missed you. Thanks for keeping it going so long. Yo, Brian, thanks for watching the videos, dude. No, I didn't do the road release code. Since it's a hardcore wipe and it feels like a good challenge, I don't want to take any handouts or like gifts just yet, but I might take it eventually. It's just I've been around so long that every single wipe it's the same story. It's like early wipe is so fun, and then people get things, and depending on how quick they get things, they start wishing that the wipe lasted longer, wishing for more stuff, and it's like, man, if even if you just give me a med case for free, I swear to God, it'll reduce the length of my enjoyment by like at least a percentage, you know, because it feels good to work for that stuff, and it feels rewarding to finally get it and use it for a couple of days, but it's all good. It's just a med case. A lot of people probably really enjoyed, or it really helped them organize their inventory early wipe. First time seeing you broke. Radiation, I mean, I kind of chose to go broke both times we bought our scav junk box. I was kind of like, oh, this will be fun. Let's buy the junk box so we have no money, and then it really matters when we get out, you know? But I think we have enough stuff between our 2 junk boxes and all the shit in our stash that we could probably just sell it and make like a quick 2 mil or something. But I don't really care about that, you know? It just feels good to actually need to make money and like need to survive and get out to make some more money. So that's why I was happy to buy that junk, or the second junk box. Also, the other problem is I started selling to Peacekeeper to help level them up right as I started to need rubles. So now I've canceled Peacekeeper, and now we gotta go back to making rubles. Which kind of sucks, because we have to sell so much shit to Peacekeeper to level them up. I gotta start buying stuff from them, I think. Oh, actually, that's probably every time I die, I should buy a big AUG, or like some big-ass machine gun from Peacekeeper, and that'll probably help level them up. Now you feel a lot more free without insurance. It's made you press a lot harder this wipe, resulting in stepping up my skills. I also don't jeopardize my teammates trying to stash my gear. Exactly, Pack. It causes this unnatural thing mid-raid between you and your friends. Sometimes ruining gunfights and cool moments, you know, because you're more concerned about dumping shit in a bush than you are about continuing the fight. And then, like you said, you've forced you to get out of your comfort zone and get all your stuff, you know, so instead of relying on a mailbox full of endless gear. That's good.
You better worry about bears.
Okay, so we're looking for the 114 key. How's Lax and Tarkov going? Any progress? Will you ever talk him into this? Oh, Sean, I think he was just in chat saying that he just bought the game. So, you know, I overthink things and think, well, maybe he should play a little bit by himself before we team up because there's just so much shit going on. Or I remember that, like, I had to play with my friends to learn the basics, so it would be good to play with a friend first. And then you start wondering what edition they should start as a newbie, you know, standard versus the higher ones. But I think he said he's going to buy the standard account, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, it could be cool to start doing some maybe Tarkov team-ups with some people in the DayZ community sometimes. I used to do a few more duos back in the day. Well, that's enough for the car extract. Oh yeah, we also have to kill scavs around both gas stations for a different quest. Someone's jumping. scope. Yeah, Aiden, I always think it's like shocking when I play DayZ for 10 years and then I play Tarkov for 3 days and people are like, do you not play DayZ? Are you done playing DayZ forever? Oh my god. How do we not dome that guy? I thought we fucking popped that guy in the chin. And that sucks. I don't know if we're using shitty 7.62s or if I just missed them. Ammo used 9 and we had no hits. Alright, let's not heal with therapists and let's actually use our medkits for this. Big Jim Reaper. Thanks for 1213 sub, dude. No, Aiden, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry, dude. There's just so many people that do watch the DayZ stuff for a long time, and then they're like, wait a minute, have you just swapped over completely? But no, you're right, I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's see if we can finish at least one more thing before the end. I need to get these 2 blood set kits. Well, I guess we can't use this MP5 for the quest, so we might as well just use it up. Try to spend as much USD as we can on stuff. Keep a drum for the quest. I think we already have one. Let me see. I think it's pretty easy to trade up for one with level 2 mechanic now. It's just 3 wires. But you're right, let's save 1 drum just in case. I don't know if I saved the other one. Alright, let's get at least one backup 30 rounder just in case. I did not mean to just get a second one. I didn't even know I could get a second one. But we can also use this to level up Peacekeeper, even though it's probably rip off buying those tourniquets. Okay, feels good. Freeing up a little bit of space. What else are we missing here? We should be able to trade up for some body armor. We got plenty of these propane tanks. Those propane tanks might be for a quest, though. I probably shouldn't use them. And I probably shouldn't have bought that second scav junk box when we did, because that was like all my money. So now I feel bad spending it on armor and stuff until we do some scav runs and make some of our money back. What can we use that's not that good? I guess this thing can probably go. At least that's some body armor. Man, it sucks we don't have that surgery kit either. I guess the mission right now is to get that med case, but mainly get the surgery kit if I can find one. Get the blades. I think the only thing in here was level 5. Everything's good in there. Okay, I think we're finally totally out of grenades. We had a nice stockpile for a little bit, but now we're out. Okay, it is getting late. Let's try to finish with 1 or 2 decent raids here. Gotta make a little bit of money back. Find some nippers. Yeah, I'm trying to find nippers, blood set kits, the 6-round AK mags, and a few industrial items for mechanic. There's a bunch of shit we gotta collect here. Do you dabble in arena? Nah, Krell, I've been playing Tarkov so long that I don't really want it to be like an arena style thing, so I just stay away from it. I just like the main mode too much for it to devolve into something lesser, like a deathmatch type thing. But I know it's probably really good practice for the main game. It's an armor chest rig, so the armor plates are inside of the chest rig. It's fair, it's worth it. Yeah, that's just the thing, man. It's like I enjoy the progression of main EFT, so to go and make main EFT easier because of arena is just totally ass backwards for the way that I want the game to be, you know? Like, I almost wish the progression was separate between the main game and arena, because you can just go in and like fucking run some matches and then transfer some shit over to the main game, and then you have these players over here that are trying to do like the slow burn immersive style, and they're up against people that have been just like boosting the shit out of their arena monies, you know? I don't know, it's just kind of shitty, especially during the hardcore wipe. This would have been the time to like disable the arena connection just for like a month or two, just to let all the money or the economy really be just normal Tarkov, but it is what it is. Rush does a lot of things. Limited or no flea market, limited secure container, and the vendors are slowly rolling out where you can't just get right up to level 4 vendors right away. Bunch of other little stuff too. Yeah, Spawn. Well, the one thing I can be happy about, I mean many things, but one of the extra cool things is at least they didn't do the drops this time around. Since it's a hardcore wipe, they weren't flooding the economy with a bunch of stuff. And also it seems like lately when they do the drops, it's not like amazing loot like it used to be. But it used to be kind of exciting when you could get something really good or you'd get something totally shitty instead of this like tiered wave system they started doing. But yeah, I'm a fan of taking a little break from the drops myself. I think overall drops on Twitch have just gotten a little bit too blown out of proportion.
So, what do we have here?
It used to be like this new kind of cool little thing, but now it's just plastered all over everything. Oh, that drops an arena that would be transferred to the main game. Really? So how does that work? How do you transfer stuff to the main game? I know you can transfer money, but do you just pick any item you want, or how does that work? Krinjutsu, I mean, I don't want to call you out on that, but does Tarkov even release how many people are actively playing the game? I don't think they do. Which some people wish they would, but I saw this post recently on Twitter where somebody asked, like, oh, how are the numbers with the hardcore wipe? And then I guess Nikita responded, like, oh, insanely high, higher than last time or something. Or unusually high, I think is what he said. Well, he could be lying, but if he's right, and there is an unusually high number of people at least that checked out this hardcore wipe, then I don't know. I don't know if you have got your numbers in the right spot. You might be bullshitting because maybe he's a little bit bummed out that the numbers are low, but I don't know. I'm not gonna call him a liar if that's what he said, but maybe. Maybe he meant on like during the, I would say during the first week of the wipe. Who knows? The numbers could have been crazy during the first week. But have the numbers stayed that way throughout the cycle of the hardcore stuff? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think it's not so far-fetched to assume that the first week was absolutely crazy, you know? Because the game does keep getting more known and more popular. Maybe not consistently popular over a long period of time, but it has like insanely high highs, especially when they're doing wipes and drops and stuff. Well, we should probably take that armor back to base. Is there a stash around here somewhere? Oh, there's somebody creeping around here. The one spot that could have surgery kits is this glass house over here, the crack house. So fucking dicey getting anywhere though. It's right type of loot, just not the stuff that we need. I brought the wrong keys in. That's alright. It's got 110. No, so we've had 110. The quest that we're stuck on is for 114. Hmm. We've also found surgery kits on the shelf. A scav. Jesus, it was not a scav. We're fucking bouncing around. And right as I walked out that door, he like ran up all scav like. I would like never expect a PMC out in this risky courtyard in my life. We got no surgery kit for the stomach. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Survive 12 yet. I gotta figure out which quest rewards you with one. That's probably what we should be doing, is whatever quest line will give me a surgery kit or two. Oh my god, no. Jesus! Level 41. Bounce around like a fucking leprechaun. What are we thinking? Corund or the TTMK? Actually, no, let's do this. No, I don't know. I guess we keep the one I currently have on. This is my level 4. We have a flare, we could get out. Oh, maybe this is why I came down here. 2 lootable bodies? We got no food. Those 2 bodies are my secret loot spots. They always have loot, don't they? I bet this dude rushed the stronghold to check for the boss, and then he was rushing over here to do something else, and that's why he was so quick. So I'm assuming boss isn't up. -1 Salua. What do you mean -1 Salua? We just gotta bounce. You do here's a bar for Salua. Oh yeah, but I got plenty of meds. I think I've got some good meds stashed in like a vest or something, so we're good, we're good. I mean, I know about that. I keep those specifically for trade-ups, but if it comes down to it and I don't have any water, and I have to spend 20k on a water bottle, I'll just use one of those. I mean, 20k for a med kit seems about right, but isn't there something in the hideout now where you can refill your water bottle if your water collector is high enough level? I think we can do that now. Guess I gotta fix my head. No, we're good, we're good. So I hope we're good.
I'm hurt. Found an exit. It's time to extract.
Well, not the best, but at least we got a second kit there. Yo, King Alex, thanks for 11 month resub, dude. We got Artie, thanks for 10 months using Prime. Alright, let's go in for one more raid before I gotta bounce. It's starting to hit me that I gotta get some food and some sleep at some point here. Yeah, you can also trade up the, that thing like bug repellent or the insect spray for a slew. I usually do that every time. I mean, yeah, I do want to throw the hunk runs back in, but we just had so many other things to do. I still get on and practice them off stream. Like, I'm still in shape a little bit, but yeah, we just take a break from it. I think our last one was 642, but I think we could still be on that form to get lower than that if I get back into it. Pretty nice gun he's rocking. Okay, I think that's good. Problem is we're out of water. Let me see if I can do something with this water collector here. Thanks for the streams, boss. Been a good distraction from some IRL stuff lately. Oh, dude, Bayush, I love hearing that, man. Thanks for hanging out and sending the bits my way as well. Sure, that stuff will pass with time. Alright, so how do we do this? Takes 20 minutes. I'm assuming you just bring a water bottle that isn't full and it will turn it full within 20 minutes. So do I start drinking this like, so it's down to like 1 out of 60 or what? Let's see. Gives me plus 60. Okay, one more stab at 114. Let's try to visit the dorms late and see if somebody opens it for us. Replace morphine. I think whatever I got, I got. I think I have one more morphine, and if I don't have anything else in there, that might be my last one. Or there might be 1 or 2 morphines sitting around, but we should have at least one painkiller, some kind of injectable in the injector case. Oh, they do vanish at 0.60, so he's got to leave 1 left. Alright, so we're gonna gotta dedicate 2 slots from our backpack to the water bottle. Probably not 2 slots of the secure container. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Alright. Greg, thanks for keeping it going so long, dude. Tacos, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, sometimes I'll get on and play some off-stream on my standard account. I've been doing the progression, trying to unlock some of the cases. And it's funny, because I think I've actually done a few more quests towards getting either an ammo case or a med case on my standard account than I have this one. But sometimes I'll only play with my friends on, so I was gonna say I might swap over to the main account whenever I can just get on and do a scav run, because our money got so low today that if I do have like an hour, I might just jump on and do a scav. Just try to make like 200k real quick. I guess what I meant is that you have to do a lot more questing on the standard account to unlock the cases, because you don't get that reputation bonus. And that would be cool. Maybe like an empty water bottle could go in the special slot or something, or a special water bottle could always go in your special slot. And a military canteen that you never lose would be sweet. Might be a little bit too OP though. She's promoting 22% discount for Unheard of. Yeah. Does it come with 22% more gear? Maybe like 22% more greater reputation bonus, or what? What was the scav rating? You know what he had in his hands. It's the latest issue of PlayScav. Contact. Wait a second. I think that's the piece required to put our, like, a favorite scope of red dot on top of the AUG that we have back at base. No way. Ah, yes, and the best handgun in the game.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Ram title? No, you know, so notoriously I'm always using Daisy Survival as my title, so whenever I play Tarkov I just call it Tarkov Survival. And it's kind of because I'm trying to, I've always wished deep down that Tarkov was a little bit more like Daisy and like the survival department, or maybe in like the immersive open world type department, whatever it is. I've always wished that Tarkov had a few more Daisy-esque things. Oh, I forgot my keys. Are you kidding me? No, I didn't forget my keys. I just have to kick this in. Dude, it's getting late. I'm forgetting I can kick this thing in. So I don't, sometimes I just try to play it with a bit of a Daisy spirit, I guess. Which makes it maybe seem more like a survival game than a arena deathmatch game, because that's what it's kind of turned into in some eyes. Fucking hey, nothing. We seen Escape from Chernobyl server. That's the other thing. Like, I respect people that are trying to do some really cool stuff with the Daisy mods, but I'm not trying to make my Daisy anything like Tarkov. You know, I'm not trying to combine the two with mods. We can get that poster. You know, I'm glad. I think they complement each other, and it's nice to take a break from one and go play the other. But I don't really want. Well, that was a weird position for that. I really want to make Daisy into something that it's not. Escape from a Forger? I mean, I would rather just play whatever a Forger can cook up for like a Daisy mod. Some kind of open world sandbox style wasteland. Shit. And Scav. What's he doing? Was the door locked? How did the item spawn in the box like that? Exactly, Armed. How the fuck did that item spawn in the box like that? Did I open it? Dude, is it so late that I didn't even use my key on it? Did I just open it? I really can't remember now. I thought I used my key on that door. I think I was in autopilot kind of talking about something, so I didn't really absorb if I used my key. Key was used, dude. So if I used the key, why was that item in such a weird place? Ooh, nice splint.
Movement ahead.
Yeah, baloney, and I think they will. If, you know, a modded server, or if the devs try to gear towards a Daisy 2 or a survival type game, I'm sure the buildings will look dirtier, the atmosphere will look darker. But right now you're seeing more of like the civilian / military towns, which all look very proper. Ooh, I think we need that for night vision. I think. Oh, I can't put that away. It sucks. Makes sense though. If it's a piece of night vision, you can't put it in the secure container. Actually, we should probably go to dorms to see if 114 is open. Yeah, Braxis, we've been thinking all about it. The whole thing about the 1440 is like Twitch is trying to make some little video upgrades, but they're not really giving us exactly what we need to make games like Daisy and Tarkov look way better. Yeah, the problem is, I think they need to increase the bitrate even more, and they may have just increased it to 9,000. But I've been rocking like 8,400 for a long time. So, long story short, when it comes to a game like Tarkov with all this foliage and stuff, it's a very minor upgrade, if an upgrade at all, because my tech guy, the guy that helps me with the YouTube videos, has the settings dialed in so well for like the YouTube recordings and for the stream quality and stuff, that he doesn't think we'll have the same outcome if we do swap to this new shit that Twitch is trying to release. So basically we gotta sit back and wait for Twitch to continue to upgrade it even better before it's worth using in our case. But definitely, you know, bet your ass the second it makes sense to swap, I'm definitely going to.
Damn, he's gone.
Служивый, это наша точка! Лизада, конечно! Вот она!
Still alive.
You mother.
Mister, I think Gustav's been watching my stream since I had like 20 viewers or something, so a long time ago. What? There's two of them back there. He hasn't been like working on tech stuff for me and doing YouTube videos since I had 20 viewers, but he's known about the stream since then. Okay, so we're looking for 2-story dorms. We also have a key for 214 though. guy. Whoa!
This one's finished.
Fucking scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a scav at first. Oh, elbow ears. He's like, whoa! You found me.
What about command? They just left us.
Oh, it's a nice helmet he's got. Got it down to 31 out of 48 though. That's really nice. Allows us to put a flashlight in SVD. And then we could do a nighttime raid with it. Like somebody said, he was probably trying to do a bolt action quest. And he probably knew that he was going to be at a disadvantage close range like that, so he was trying to be really sneaky, wait for me to walk past. It's not a bad play. I mean, honestly, like, I almost missed him. His elbow was sticking out, but I wasn't 100% sure it was a guy at first. It really wasn't a bad move on his end. If anything, it's one of those moves that you make when you're, like, so crafty at the game, like so knowledgeable, that you start thinking about like, oh, I could probably get away with this, but then you realize that you're not that sneaky. It's like in Counter-Strike when you start getting cocky. You're like, oh, I've walked through this smoke grenade before, it's gonna work again. And then you get shot in the face. That statue. Oh! Jesus! The
Shit! I'm hit!
fuck is all that then? Oh, once again, missing an arm, but no surgery kit. Still wondering where everybody's getting their surgery kits. Quests. Yeah, I almost have to look it up on the wiki and see what quest gives them. Yeah, I don't have the nippers yet. Where do you think we can get the nippers? Maybe just checking industrial spots on interchange or something?
Freeze! Вон, сука!
We're waiting double set. Just need one more for the med case. Oh, that Redale.
Stop!
Door is... Jeez. Door is not open.
I'm hit all right.
Oh.
Enemy down.
That's a nice piece for a build gun. Yo, Ghost, that's always crazy to me, watching all the way from Japan. Got a couple of quest items that should be important if we can get out with. Oh yeah, I forgot, man. Some people in Japan are being affected by that tsunami. Hope you're alright. Should probably heal our legs a little bit. Might be best to see if the car is up. Car's gone. Ooh, thermite is nice. We already got all the med tools that we need. I love hearing that, dude. Yeah, sorry you're coming in near the end. We might do one more raid after this, but then I gotta head to bed after that. Dude, thanks for coming back in and sticking with me throughout all these years. We got Pia. Thanks for 23 months. I was at Mighty Mike. Thanks for 9 months using that prime again, dude. Always feels good to come back after a big break. A refreshing break from the game. Got CMS from med tools as well. Oh, well maybe the med tools are needed to craft the CMS in the hideout. You hear somebody? Yeah, I need to study up on the med station stuff.
Капец тебе, служивый!
Come out, you coward!
Oh, there it is. Blood set. Nice, dude. At least we got the med kit before bed. It makes me happy. The med case. Kev?
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так же... Блядь, тут нашего завалили! О, вижу их!
What the fuck was that? No. Okay, at least we got the med case, but dude, he must have been in that little hole in the wall. That was such a bad scav distraction at the worst time. I think it was the spot I was walking towards, that little jump through in the fence. He must have been sitting there waiting for a free— oh yeah, that's a great spot for his fucking setup kills, that's what it was. He's doing that shotgun quest, he's probably so happy. Alright, whatever. At least we can make his night better. Let's get this med case and organize our stuff, and then maybe we'll finish off on factory or something. Yeah, I'm sure he's just sitting there waiting for a free shotgun kill for the quest. It is what it is. I remember some people used to freak out after wipes and be like, oh, I'm avoiding customs, all I'm bumping into is fucking set-up shotgun campers. But, I don't know. It's usually not that bad. Okay, so we got a flashlight for the SVDs. And let's see if we can customize the AUG as well. Why can't I put that on there? The AUG A3, it should go on there. Not sure what it's missing. Why can't I use that? Doesn't work. Anyway, let's get the med case. What's up, G-Unit? Oh, that feels good. Okay, almost done. Let's see if we have any last few meds here. I think that's it. Problem is now I gotta find a new place for my ammo case to go. I'll do that later though. Alright dudes, I hate to call it. Let's do one more raid and then I gotta bounce after that. Let's see if we can do a good old spooky nighttime pistol flashlight run on factory for old time's sake. I feel like that's what I'm in the mood for right now. Okay, we're still doing Darkwood. I just took a break from it because it's getting really hard, and I'm worried we're probably going to lose the playthrough soon. But also, I've been happily distracted by the Tarkov wipe, and I feel like I'm on a clock right now. Where I'm enjoying Tarkov, but I know deep down that that's not going to last, so I want to enjoy it as much as possible before it doesn't feel like early wipe anymore. Like, every day that passes is a day that we're getting closer to more people just having access to everything and level 4 vendors and yada yada yada. Just people running around generally looking for kills instead of people running around doing individual missions, and you know, just more diversity is nice after a fresh wipe. Okay, what else are we missing? See if we can get some scab body armor. Here for the cultist, 2% chance. Yeah, Zoomless, I think they upped the percent for cultists to 20%. I think right when the wipe came out, bosses were at 100, and the cult was definitely like noticeably spawning more often. I knew something was up. But then they reduced the bosses down to 70% and now 50%. So that'd make me think maybe they tweaked the cultists as well, but I think the wiki is still saying 20%. Okay, really? You were playing Tarkov, you took a break and you actually beat Darkwood? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. If I do die and lose the playthrough, I'll probably restart on normal just to see the storyline. Yeah, the cultists can be on factory yoked. So it's customs, shoreline, factory, and then is it woods and ground zero? I don't know if they're still spawning on ground zero or not. Did I miss one? I think that's it. Would still really love to see like a solo cultist boss that lingers on like all the maps, and when you least expect it, you might just get attacked and like stabbed in the back by one of them. And it doesn't have to be the poison dagger; it could just be a knife.
You better worry about bears.
Like the Elder Scrolls Dark Brotherhood when they attack you for the first time, like that type of encounter. No, it's definitely more than 2% this wipe. Let's go to safety. HS. It would be kind of cool to equip, but I can't put a flashlight on it for the night raid. Or I just get us killed. Military tube.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Well.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Hold it!
What was that? Jeez. Oh shit. Dead scav. On the rafters.
Freeze!
No way! I just walked right into him. Dude, I thought he was the other way. I thought he was up top. I thought he was the left. Alright, that one didn't count. We gotta go right back in the same way. Dude, what a fucking joke. I was trying to run down to my safety spot. Oh my god. I got like stuck on his shoelaces or something. Oh, he's such a nerd. He screams his own name. Together. Oh my. Trash medic during the race. Thanks for the 2-year resub. At least we saw the boss for like a split second. I don't think I would have been able to kill his ass anyway with the loadout we had, so it's probably for the best. Where's the safety spot? So he can't vault through the window that took us outside. So if you sit there and fuck with him through the windows, you might be able to cheese him with a loadout like us, but that's about it. Alright, at least we made a little bit of cash. Damn, I just want to have one decent flashlight raid before we get off. Okay, so is that the one that I already have? Okay, nice. We got a second one. Man, what a bastard. I just need to run from a little bit further. Okay, maybe I should bring an impact grenade for him. I don't even think we have nades. I think we're fresh out of nades finally. We need to kill Partisan. Alright, even though it sucks dying to him like that, and we'll probably die to him again if we just have a pistol. It feels like we're playing a horror game when it's nighttime factory with a flashlight. So it's a good way to end it. Dreams we have. Luckily I don't dream about Tagilla. Luckily I don't have any Tarkov dreams lately. Yeah, low res. Well, we should probably. I think I have plenty of 5.45 rounds that pierce Tagilla's armor. But when you're doing these pistol rounds where it kind of feels like you're like a detective on the scene, investigating what's going on in Tarkov, it's going to be tough to kill Tagilla with just a pistol. But it's also kind of fun because we're trying to. If I do seeds in there, we're trying to piece together a loadout from looting those crates or killing other people. Maybe we can find like one grenade, find an AK, and then we got a chance. And there might not be a ton of people queuing Nighttime Factory, that might be why it's taking long. And that sucks, but I wouldn't be against having a low population lobby to kill the cultists or to practice killing Tagilla with a pistol, but ideally we still have a few PMCs in here no matter what. You have disabled it for slightly faster regular reload. What are you talking about? Having disabled what for slightly faster reload? I remember this being a thing, but I can't remember what it was now. There's like something in the keybinds you can tweak to have a slightly faster reload. I don't know. I always thought it sounded kind of cheesy, but if you refresh my memory... Double click... Well, no, I mean, I understand double click is combat reload. But I thought there was a different binding that people would do to reload faster in general. I know about the combat reload. I do that all the time, but there was something else people were doing to be like a second faster in combat. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, is that what it is? You unbind the fast reload and it speeds up the normal reload. That's what it is. You unbind the ability to do the combat reload and it reloads the normal faster. But I don't like the sounds of that. I still like doing the combat reload sometimes. I see that though. They don't wait for the game is like waiting an extra millisecond to see if you're gonna double click it. Well, I guess I could just rebind it to a different button, and a whole independent button would be the combat reload, but that'd probably take a while to get used to. Combat reload to T. That's not a bad idea. I could maybe try T. Yeah, I just don't like pressing Alt. Not a good left Alt presser. Dude, what? 6 minutes for factory? What is going on here? That's our last raid of the night, and I really don't want to play this game with over 100 ping. Which, shit, speaking of that, if we play with Lax all the way from Australia, and if we both meet in the middle by playing a European server, we might both have high ping. Which could be worse than just letting Lax have good ping, so he actually enjoys himself. We gotta figure that out. Maybe West Coast better. We just got locked in. We're getting in, but I can't believe it took 7 minutes to get a factory raid. I bet it's because not too many people are queuing nighttime factory at 7 AM on the East Coast. That's gotta be it. But it's all good, dudes. No matter what happens here, we should probably get some food after this. I'm starting to get super sleepy. Let's see if we can get one final little raid in. At 7 AM sickos are probably playing streets or something. He's just playing with bad ping on Daisy. Yeah, I just don't know about high ping on Tarkov. Might be rough for him.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
If this is, you know, first time playing Tarkov, I think he deserves to have good ping for that, and then maybe we swap servers later. Speaking of Lex, is still in here. What have I been eating after? I was a big freak for those chocolate covered dates for a long time. I don't know if you heard me talking about those. But today, so Lex, I got a Blackstone grill, big flat top grill out in my backyard now, and I made up these smashed potatoes, eggs, turkey bacon. So I got leftovers of the potatoes. And wear the helmet.
Нет никого. Тут наших бьют.
Just die already! This one's finished.
There's no grenade box up here. Oh, nice, Lex. Yeah, one of my best friends in high school used to take us over to his friend's or his family's cabin out in the woods. And it was like his uncle owned it or whatever. Every time we would go, his uncle would whip up the best pizza stone pizza. Like, I don't know what it was. It was this big ass fucking hot ass rock. Looked all ancient, and he would shove the pizza in and it would come out as the best pizza I ever had. Oh.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал. Валить надо его.
Hold it!
My dumbass PMC. Enemy down. Still got check jackets for that 114 key. Give us something. money for the BTR. Yeah, for what though? I mean, that's enough, barely enough money to take us to like train depot. I do like that. It's kind of cool that you can transit over to customs or woods from factory. I feel like I can see myself doing it more as a scav. It's like what they have going on right now is so cool, but I can see how that transit system would have been kind of sweet if they kept it. Like maybe 2 of the maps you had to transit to, you can't just have infinite access to them. Kind of like labs where you need a key card, but instead of a key card you just need to go through a different map or find a certain door or whatever. But maybe it's for the best that they're not like that, because then when you finally get there and you're like the only one in the raid or something, I don't know. I guess not many people like the transit system, but I think it's kind of neat. Oh, get the secret extract. Gotta find the door in the basement marked Arc. This is so quiet. We did hear some shots though.
О, кепка ебаная!
Enemy killed.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Ебашьте! Ну чё, пацаны?
Don't tell me that's Tigula, fuck's sake. It's him! It's him. I need a gun. I need something better. I need something better. What's he doing chucking all those nades? Give me an impact grenade or something. This guy's got an AK. SKS. Alright, we got this. Totally doable. Just another day. Everything's under control. Shotgun his knees. I'm thinking the shotgun might be our best bet too. Just go out here real quick and get this place scanned out. Did I check this yet? No, that was a previous raid. Oh, is that him? That might be our ticket.
Ты куда пошел?
Got 7.62 by 3.9s in it. I don't know. I think we gotta pull him back here. This guy should, oh yeah, the SK guy should have ammo for that. Okay, that's it. That's how we're gonna win this. Drop this in the corner just in case. Oh, oh. Oh.
Stop hiding!
Where the fuck is Tagilla? Dead? Oh no, he's not dead. There's a nade box up here though. There might be an impact grenade if we're lucky. Yes, yes, yes. Better than nothing. We got 2 nades now.
Come out!
Sure. Danny, often their behavior, their clothing, the things they say, the things they do, all kinds of stuff.
Damn, he's gone.
Ты по-русски говори! Чё ты там несёшь?
Take me to your leader. How is he just missing all of a sudden? He's right down in the basement. There's no way he's dead. I think we did hear a bunch of grenades go off after we were— oh my god, what the fuck? He killed himself with a grenade! Right as I was saying that. I knew I heard some weird shit going off. Look at his visor. 0 out of 40. Fucking pegged himself with some shrapnel in the face. What a joker. Actually, I want that body armor too. How are we gonna take that? Actually, no. We need to do something different here. What am I doing? You know, it's not gonna give us any protection. I might as well wear it. Oh, we can't have 2 codes. Okay, just for fun. Since this is the last raid, let's try to find this special extract that you need a code for. Does anybody remember where it is? Is Mag's worth anything? He's got the fucking night vision flashlight.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I wonder if he was like, together! And then he just naded himself. He's spazzing out. Oh, I think it's down here. Oh, okay, I think I remember where it is. Below the elbow where the forklift spawn is. That's right, that's right, that's right. We're going.
This one's finished.
How do I get to that though? It's kind of spooky, the cultist circle. Man, I mean, it's cool that he ended himself so I got the free loot, but it robbed us of a spooky Tagilla fight that we could have maybe won. Because we found decent loot. All good. Shit, where is this place? Okay, so I remembered it by— that's the old school extract, and if you're there, the new one isn't too far away. Here it is. Transfer code.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
No, Bank, I know what you mean. Sometimes I'll play during primetime hours of my standard account with friends, and I definitely notice the servers are like guaranteed to be always active, you know. But the only reason they're dead right now is because it's literally 7 in the morning. You know, I'd say most of our Tarkov sessions have been active until about 4 AM, but during the super degenerate hours, you gotta expect it, the servers to be a little bit quiet. At least the East Coast servers, you know. Alright dudes, I need to get some food. Speaking of 7 AM, the sun is up. I need to get off and get some food and some rest. Let's definitely do this again next time. I'm gonna check out the Daisy servers, maybe try to line up that Livonia server, or just back to good old Chernarus. But I'm also gonna probably want to do a little bit more Tarkov before it doesn't feel like fresh wipe anymore. And then I definitely want to get back into Darkwood as well, so we got a few things on the list. I'm gonna do during the raids. We had Bruno, thanks for that 31-month sub, dude. We got Anjavel as well, thanks for 45 months. I'll probably log on and organize the inventory, sell a bunch of shit, and try to get everything planned out for next time. But thanks for all the support as always. We got Smokey, Bink, dude, Lex, thanks for coming in. Again, we gotta play some Tarkov soon, dude. And we got USEC Survivor. I was an armed assassin. Dude, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let me see if I can raid somebody, but I'll probably just end it since most of us should be going to bed here. Let me see if I can send you guys off to somebody. And as always, if you want to see when we're starting up again, follow me on Twitter. We got 2 different YouTube channels if you want to watch the long stuff or the short stuff. We got the archives channel for the longer videos. And yeah, thanks for everything, and I hope to see you guys back on the next one.
Want a party? One down. Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want a party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want a party?
Fuck off!
We're good to fire!
Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's disgusting.